Hmm. Oh wow. Yeah, sorry guys. I set up the time for the wrong time. Sorry. I always stream at pretty much the same time. Just sometimes I accidentally set it for the wrong time. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, apologies if you've been waiting for like an hour and a half or whatever. That was just when I set up the stream instead of setting it for the correct time, it just set it for like that moment when I set up the stream. So yeah, apologies for that if anyone's been waiting. But for the veterans of the channel that knew that regardless of what I put, it's always at the same time. You were right. Sometimes I wonder if Mercy takes this seriously as a job. Well, once it is my full-time job, then I probably will. But at the moment, I only just finished working on my other job like an hour and a half ago, and then I went and tried to lay down. Well, I hang out with my wife for half an hour, and then I tried to have a nap for 45 minutes, and here I am now. Anyway, enough about all that. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Neutral Wanderer. How you going, buddy? Neutral Wanderer straight in there with the super chat right before I even announced what the stream's about or anything. Thanks, man. Super generous. Much appreciated. I'll put you on the glory list there. Time is an illusion, says Neutral Wanderer. Very true, very true. All right, so today we're going to play some Tretch Craventail. Now, I'm going to have a couple of points that, I'm not really a Skaven player. Hey, Shadowslip, Warpstone, Lightning, and Cheese. Yeah, we're going to get some Warpstone, some Lightning, and some Cheese. Definitely. I'll put you on the list of glory as well. Thanks for that. You got a Discord notification. You got a Discord notification. Very well. Very nice. So I'm not really a Skaven player naturally. So this is going to be a bit of a science stream, not in terms of me showing off some high level science, but in terms of me just doing some very basic, how do I play Skaven science. Basically I wanted to play some infantry, some like Skaven infantry. So, I mean, Tretch, so Queek that we're showing right here. Queek's probably my favorite Skaven character. He's like a warrior. He's like a brave Skaven. He's like a weird, he's a weird Skaven that's different from the other Skaven, and he's really cool. But his faction, I don't know. His faction just seems kind of boring, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and he doesn't buff Stormvermin as far as I know. I think he mostly buffs clan rats and stuff, like basic Skaven. But I think he can maybe get them really cheap or something. But anyway, that's not what I wanted. I wanted like elite halberd Skaven. So the other contenders are Throt the Unclean, who can make like mutant, superpowered mutant infantry. This is probably my favorite Skaven to play is Throt, because I love the his mutation mechanics and everything, and all the cool stuff that Throt can get. But we're not going to do Throt today. We're going to do Tretch. So Tretch was kind of like the crappiest Skaven Lord originally, but he's gone through a few updates since then. And so this is what he's got. So Scurried Away has improved effect and grants a minor ward save while active. So when the unit's leadership is wavering or lower, they get a ward save and extra speed. Skaven generally have low leadership. They run away a lot compared to other races, but it's kind of good because they survive that way. They don't take as much damage, and then they can come back and charge in from a different angle and stuff. So it's not great having low leadership, but it can be kind of good. And he kind of has extra bonuses to that. This is the interesting part, right? So he gains for 3 turns after he's declared war on a faction. He gains for 3 turns ambush success chance plus 25%. So Skaven can ambush on the attack. They have like the ambush attack stance. So he gets plus 25% ambush. So ambush success chance is really powerful for Skaven because they have that ambush attack. Vanguard deployment for all units. So this is like the whole faction has like a Vanguard deployment. So you know, especially if we want to go full melee, that's really good. Menace below +1 use for all armies. That's cool. Enemy reinforcement time plus 50%. So even if your ambush fails, if you're attacking like 2 armies, the second one will take like longer to get onto the battlefield, and you'll be closer because of Vanguard. So, you know, you can try to smash the first army before the other ones come. But yeah, so I feel like this is a pretty cool thing, and you can kind of game that by, you know, all you got to do is declare war on a new faction every 3 turns, you know, which is great. Like if for Dark Elves, if you're trying to farm envoys, you got to declare war on a new faction every 1 turn. So, you know, that should be pretty easy to keep it going. Attribute encourage for Stormvermin units. So all Stormvermin have encourage, which gives a little bonus to leadership to the surrounding units. But also an additional +1 armor and base weapon damage per unit experience rank for all Clan Rat and Stormvermin. So that applies to Clan Rats as well. But Clan Rats are, you know, a bit more disposable and weaker and stuff like that. Whereas Stormvermin are, you know, they're the elite, the cream of the crop for Skaven. And if they're rank 9, that means they've got +9 armor and +9 base weapon damage, which is pretty cool. So that's why, well, I mean, arguably, you know, I think Throt's halberds probably have the potential to be stronger, assuming you can roll good rolls with your mutations and everything. But this is pretty strong, you know, especially combined with this with the Vanguard ambush success chance and everything else. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Additionally to that, his own army has this attribute devastating flanker to all units in the army. I think he has it as well. Tretch has it as well. And they get +13 melee attack during ambushes. And after retreating when attacked. So that's cool. So they pretty much got +13 melee attack, hopefully just almost all the time. So yeah, so that's all that. Also, just because of his location, that was kind of the thing that did it for me. Like, I was probably leaning more towards Throt, but if you know, the new thing is the Chaos Dwarfs, the Chaos Dwarf Endgame. You know, he's really close to Drazoth if you want to farm Drazoth's caravans. You know, so just like, I think this is a bit more of an interesting start position right now in this period of the game with this Chaos Dwarf part being new. What does retreating mean when attacked? Now, it means when they attack the army and then you retreat initially, but then they follow up and attack again on the same turn. I believe that's what it means anyway. All right, so we'll go for, should we go for the super early Chaos Dwarf endgame? Second combat, yeah, that's what I think they're referring to, yeah. Second combat. Should we go for, like, should we put the Vermintide on again? Wild Hunt, biggest war, grudge too far. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. So we'll just put it on like is it worth raiding Chaos Dwarf caravans? Not especially. They're just like normal armies, basically, just normal small armies. I don't think you get any bonus loot out of them or anything. But I mean, you know, everything's worth it killing, you know, bit of experience. But yeah, so I was thinking we put the weakest possible endgame, turn 10, so as early as possible, no warning. So that's going to create a bit of carnage. But it will give us the portals to be able to use, which could be kind of fun. So that was the other thing we were kind of thinking it'd be cool to like have it so that you know, you've got the underway, I mean the undercities or whatever, but then you can also go through the tunnels, so it's like this extra kind of level of Skaven undercity, you know. Add a 1-turn warning. Why would you say add a 1-turn warning, Wildroid? Just for safety's sake? Sure. I guess 1-turn warning is cool because that way you actually get a warning and it's not just like, just pops kind of thing. Yeah, so that's pretty much the whole story. Ultimate Crisis. So we're going to get both the Vermintide and the Will of Ashut. So my theory with this is the Will of Ashut gives us the tunnels, plus it's going to be really sucky having Chaos Dwarfs spawning on top of us all the time, but you know, we'll have to deal with that. But the and the Vermintide will be like all of our rival clans, you know, they're all going to be getting a little boost, so they're going to be a bit stronger than us. But you know, it's going to be up to our cleverness and sneakiness to be able to try to confederate them or dominate them. So it's basically just going to be like a Skaven versus Skaven game, but there's going to be other factions as well. That's my like headcanon. All right, now so now bear in mind I've never played this campaign at all, ever, not even a single time. Like I have booted up a game of Tretch once long ago in Warhammer 2, but that was a totally different map, a totally different version of Tretch. Like I've never played Tretch in Warhammer 3, and I haven't played Tretch for a long time, so I have no idea what I'm doing basically. So this should be fun. Do I plan on confederating quick? I would love to confederate quick. If you can tell me how to do it, I will follow your instructions. Oh, they're really hard? All right. Well, I'm not planning on it then, I guess. If we get the chance to, then we'll go for it, but we'll see how we go. So when you confederate, do you get there under ways and cities? Yeah, I don't know if you get there under cities.
Call me Lord Craventail.
Lord Craventail. Right, so we got some Stormvermin with sword and shield. And they've got the encourage, so they get a little leadership bonus. So we've got Drazoth just over here. I guess so, yeah. So priority 1, like what am I doing right now? That's what I need to know. Like I literally have no plan. I didn't even boot this up before we started the campaign. Like this is right now, this is the first time I've even looked at it. I didn't even know what starting units we had or anything, or I didn't even know that we had an assassin hero. Literally fresh on a blank canvas. So yeah, so if anyone's played this campaign and has any tips for me, now is the time. Now is the time to give me tips on what to do in the first 5 turns. This is not the time to give me tips on what to do in the Tretch endgame, which I'm probably never going to even survive long enough to make it to that. So I played the campaign once and gave up because 2 turns Stormvermin are stupid as fuck. Oh, does it take 2 turns to recruit Stormvermin? That sucks. You suck too much to give you tips? No, you don't. Everyone can give me tips. What's that thing? Is that a wolf rat? Oh, that's a wolf. All right. Neutral Wanderer. Neutrat. Neutrat Wanderstab. Boom. Newt walk. Indeed. All right. One thing about Skaven, as much as I don't like Skaven, they do have the best. Naming. They do have the best naming options. I guess we're gonna kill this guy first. I can't really think of anything clever to do instead. There's a tech that reduces Stormvermin recruit times. That sounds good.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
All right, let's get a battle under our belts. Enemy failed to spot my ambush. There's fools. Skill in tree for Queek. Oh, okay, so if we can okay, so if we can somehow confederate Queek, then we'll be able to actually recruit. That sounds good. Oh, you know what would be? I just struck me. You know, what would be good as oh yeah, finally. And yeah, that would what do you call it? Playing a Lithanar with the dwarf tunnels, because that dwarf tunnel spawns right next to a Lithanar. So you could just like consolidate his peninsula and then go through the tunnels and be like International Man of Mystery Lithanar. That'd be sweet.
Death brothers. Stormvermin. Ready. Guide us, Horn One.
Some wolf riders.
Tretch Craventail.
not sure what to do about those golden wolf riders exactly.
Ready, ready.
I guess we can ride this thing into them.
Stormvermin. Agreed.
Just getting the stabby stabs on this lord. All right, these guys normally tend to. Is he dead? Oh no, he's still alive. Really could have gotten them all. Kill him.
Tretch Craventail.
All right. Murder as many of these guys as we can. Get some. More captives. Oh, is Queek's better than Tretch? Queek himself is way cooler than Tretch, that's for sure. I think Queek gets more hero capacity for chieftains as well. So if you want to make a like chieftain doomstack with Queek, then that would probably be cool. But I don't know, I just really like the idea of having the permanent vanguard for all armies and having the plus 25% ambush if plus 25% ambush when you've declared war recently. If you want Queek, you have to stop his spread north through the Asgard dwarfs, but it can put you in a tough situation with Skarsing. So what are you saying? So we have to expand south to block Queek off so he can't expand north. Is that what you mean? I don't know, do I want replenish? Probably don't really need it.
Enslave them to riches.
Ignore Imric and stop Queek's spread. So you reckon come through here and take over these guys here, or take out these dwarfs? No, you mean take out the Asgard dwarfs? I was kind of thinking about taking out Dradzoth, because if we have Darkhold, it'd be pretty cool. If we can get Darkhold early, you get mad caravan action. I wonder if it'd be even worse just ignoring the starting army, just force marching straight over here. No, actually, you should just die. You need more armies than that.
Hide and sneak.
Hey, Blackwell. Blackwell says no. But what is he saying no to? Oh, has Nagashizar got any worth for Skaven? Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it would. Yeah, Nagashizar is just good for vampires, isn't it? Or is it good for other people too? I like Clanation for the campaign mechanics, but they aren't much fun in battles. Fair enough.
Tretch Craventail.
Oh, wait a second. I thought our whole army was supposed to have Vanguard. Oh, is it only after we've declared war that we get to the Vanguard? Right. Go Karakazul, conquer Karak 8 Peaks, and Queek should be cut off. Okay, and then you reckon that'll make him weak enough? And you reckon that'll make him weak enough for us to get the Confederation? Potentially.
Spears. Council's command. Ready now. Silent Killvilla. Yes.
I'm really tempted to if I trade settlements there, then won't that make him stronger? Also, yeah, also like if we force him to board a Scarbrand, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound comfortable.
Then leap.
What's that skull? Dragon skull?
Stormvermin. Horned rats will. Onwards. Got the stab. Quick fast. Swift mate. Dead free. Kill gas. Nash. Kill. Kill. Council's command. Attacks. Charge. Snakes, apprentice. Left blades. Get them. Slay eyes. Onwards. Agree, Rick. Yes, yes. Stagger. Yes, yes. Die, die, die.
Kill those rats. I mean, whatever they are. Things.
Retreat, retreat. Death brothers. Slay no fires. Tails forward. Doom wind. And weeping blades. Great on a car. Fast and scurry.
Alrighty. So far, so good. I wonder if we could take out Drazos. I was planning on getting some wolf rats, so that would probably be good for taking out Drazos on the field. But yeah, if we have to siege it, I'm not sure if it'll be there against sieging. I suppose we could auto resolve. Mount Silver Spear is just a normal. Is there any advantage to me getting like a tier 3 settlement straight away? Or should I just save my food and try and get like a tier 5 in Darkhold or something?
Gather, steal everything.
More wolf rats. Yeah, wolf rats seem like they're probably going to be the way to go.
Tretch Craventail.
I really needed a second. I need a second, like region, a second province. Sorry, so I can start recruiting. What do we got here?
Rictus Supreme.
Yeah, so we got no wolf rats. Sucks. I don't know if I should. Get some clan rats. We'll just get more of these bad boys, just to spread enemies around a bit. Save for tier 4 Tower of Gorth. Tower of Gorgoth. I was gonna skip these blue guys because we're not at war with them. I'd rather, if we're gonna take out some Chaos Dwarves, I'd rather take on Drazoth. I was thinking. Just Karate piece there. Go Imrix or Darkhold, yeah. Yeah, Imrix, I guess Imric's another possibility. Can you deal with Drazoth though? Well, no, not right now I can't, but if I go straight over here, so right now he doesn't own this and he doesn't own that. If we can beat him to Darkhold, does he go for this first and then Darkhold, or does he go for Darkhold and then that? If we can beat him to one of them and have 2 provinces, that would be pretty hot. See, I do need a tier 2 settlement. Yeah, I should have gone tier 2 on that, so I could have got clan rats. Wolf rats. Yeah, that's kind of fucked now. No, I should have thought about it beforehand. Drazoth's going to be so much stronger because of the endgame crisis. Well, yeah, if I wait till after turn 10, he will be. But if I take him out right now, then he won't be. Hey, Charlie J. So if we don't attack Drazoth immediately, like what else can we do? Oh yeah, so we should probably get some magic happening, shouldn't we? Do you reckon we should want to get a Warlock or a Greyseer of Plague? Wouldn't want a Confident Warlock or a Greyseer of Plague Determined, I guess. Warlock, you reckon? Yeah, lightning's good. Alright, go for a Warlock.
Mighty Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Grey Hag, then Darkhold. Yeah, so I'll go Grey Hag, and then we'll take that at tier 2. Still, yeah, it's gonna be too slow though. Yeah, we'll go Grey Hag, go take that at tier 2, try to start recruiting some wolf rats. They probably won't happen in time. We can, you know what we could do though, if we get to here and it looks like too scary to take on Draz, we can always farm caravans and just leave him there while he's still there. So that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, do we want to get devious plans unlocked ASAP? Does it matter like which tech we go for first? Devious plans or ferocious plans? I would like to get some extra recruitment capacity for sure. Punishment, yeah, all that stuff seems kind of good. We're not really going to go for gutter runners. Ambush chance is good. No, yeah, I kind of want both, I guess. I've got to get monstrous abominations at some point. All right, cool. You know, diplomacy. Is there anything? Oh yeah. So should we be friends with Clan Verms? I don't have any immediate plans to attack them, but I imagine they're not going to last that long anyway.
Come before the clan and show display.
If we wanted somebody kill Verms, I'm not going to kill them for a while though, because I'm going to go east. But if I was going to go west, then they would be good to have something to kill, something to fight. Just thinking they can give me some sweet money right now, so...
I am great powerful warlord. You are impressed by my tail size, yes.
Yeah. It's just like free cash. But yeah, I don't reckon I'll get a chance to kill them. I reckon they'll probably get killed. They'll probably get wiped out before I get a chance to actually kill them, won't they? Confederate them, yeah. Oh yeah, no, my plan is not to leave them there and be their ally for eternity or anything. It's just whether we kill them now or we kill them later. And I think we're going to kill them more than 10 turns from now, so may as well take their money first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They'll probably die by themselves, so I might as well join them in a mighty alliance and let them die.
Master of sea.
Oh, these guys want to peace out with us. Makes sense. Can force confederate on Clan Verms by turn 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not going to play my cards right though because I'm not even focusing on that. What would be the strategy if you wanted to confederate them, and why would you do that? So yeah, so how does the confederating Clan Verms? So that goes into the whole attacking Clan Azul situation, right? He's loyalty 8. So if I choose this, he gets a cool trait. Oh, Compure Gates trait. Lords have a chance to gain one loyalty local characters. Oh, that's pretty cool. But this one seems more cool. What's the point of confederating me on turn 15 if I'm going to be on Darkhold on like turn 4? I thought that you'd be like, yeah, I thought like confederating Clan Verms would be more as part of the whole like invading Karak Azul, continuing down this direction kind of like strategy.
My raiders. Machines and then sorcery. Mighty am I.
Okay, so we're having a bit of a rest. Bit of a rest this turn.
Prior says yes. Scamper, scurry. A plan.
I don't know if I should get some more clan rats. Get some clan rats or not. Guess they're better than nothing. I don't want this, Sneaky is pretty good. Perceptive is also pretty good.
All inferior weak to Mimi.
No, it sounds like I'm striking out on my own. I'm going against all of the advice, so I guess I'm just going to be... yeah, so I'm kind of prepared for... so this, what often happens when in this situation is I try a new faction that I never tried before, and I'm used to playing factions that I'm super familiar with, that I'm like an expert at, you know? So I play a faction that I'm not familiar with, and I'm like, oh, at first I'm like, oh, this is cool, I've got different stuff. And then I don't do well, and then I crack the shits, and then can just cancel out of the whole campaign. So that's quite likely that's what's going to happen here too. But we'll have to see how we go. Yeah, I like Skaven Slave Slingers, like kind of, they're not strong, and they run away all the time and everything, but they kind of just distract the enemy a bit, and you know, I don't think you need like a heap of them though.
We are brave, mighty. This way. Sorcerer Eventer. Yes.
We might be able to make it. We might be able to beat him to Darkhold. Just maybe.
Be sneaky. Stalk prey. Warp power.
Not much difference.
Warlock ready.
Hey, Sard. No mercy, just showing my support. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Like they got a lot of dudes. I'll put you on the. Actually, we can do some more renames now, can't we? So this is Warlock Shadow Slurp.
Can.
Shadow Black Slurp Zap. The Mighty Warlock.
Great warlord.
Sard Sharp Iron. The Mighty Warlord. Alright. A band of brothers is fully assembled. Night runners are good as long as you remember that you're not playing Clan Ishin right now. And what does that mean specifically? That they're not good?
Rakate
Might have wasted a bit of movement there.
Get them!
Yeah, I think I made a bit of wasted a bit of movement there. I should have taken it first and then used the 0 movement part of this. Oh no, then we wouldn't have had the extra units though. Yeah, oh, that's right.
Overrun them!
Oh yeah, so do I want a tier 2? Yeah, I want to take this at tier 2, I think. So that way I can start building the wolf rat building, but it's a bit yeah. I think in retrospect, if I had have done it, I would have put tier 2 here and then put tier 1 here. That way we could have started building the wolf rat building. By the time we take this, we'd maybe have the wolf rat, we'd be able to recruit some. But yeah, it's all good. We're learning as we go. You are Skaven now, that's right. I think you want tier 2 for Night Runs and Assassin. No, I want tier 2 for wolf rats. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna go for like Night Runners and stuff, but I want Assassins for sure. Do you think I need Night Runners? I can't just use like Blingers and Stormvermin. I don't know. I imagine wolf rats aren't great for sieges. You need like a good amount of space to be able to make good use of wolf rats. So, but I was just sort of thinking of something kind of a bit overpowered to use in the early game. You know, because I'm not going to get Stormvermin for ages. What are the Night Runners for? For like stealthing and stuff, or for actually using them in battle?
Warlock Master! Agree! Linguistic!
Yeah, it's like hot today. I might just I'm just gonna turn on my air conditioner. I'm back in a second. Let's see when this guy's gonna come on. So for the delay. Is it worth it to recruit Stormvermin units now? You mean in the current patch of the game? I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. My whole plan is that I want to have elite Skaven infantry. I don't know how elite you can make Skaven infantry, but I think we're going to have the most elite Skaven infantry that you can get for whatever that's worth. I wonder if we should.
Then leap! Quick, quick! Quick, quick, go!
Clan Molder can make Skaven infantry pretty good with lab gap upgrades. Yeah, I'd say that you know, without having tried Tretch before, I'd say that the Clan Molder mutant halberds are like the best. I've dabbled with them a little bit in the past, although I haven't really, you know, I haven't really gotten deep into a campaign with them.
shriek.
But yeah, this way we'll have no, we won't have any
Clan rats.
yeah, we won't have any mutations, but we won't have any mutations, but hopefully our basic, just our raw Skaven power will be enough.
For the vermin tide. Consuls command. Ready. What orders? For the vermin tide.
All right, we've got our whole band all kind of organized.
Prepare to die. Scamper, scurry. March, scurry, yes.
All right, let's see if we can pull some spears in.
Stormvermin. Warlord. Death runners. Yes. Go, master. Murder, kill.
All right, let's get some lightning into that thick blob.
Sizzle and die. Clan rats. Our tails yours. Slingers. Forward, backwards.
All right, let's drill this lord.
Ready, steady, kill.
I'm ready to steady kill. The voice lines are so good. Skaven are the best, aren't they? I mean, they don't like. I don't know. I'm in the mood now. Right now, we're in Skaven mode.
Stormvermin. Yes. Squeak.
All right, that was pretty good. Minimal casualties. Got a bit of a kind of surround. Shot down their archers. I liked how we took out those their cavalry really fast as well. I mean, that was a pretty easy fight, but we just kind of neutralized all the danger bits and made it nice and easy. So far, so good. Put a Skaven hero on water. It's sure some of the better voice lines. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Upgrades make things boring with Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos are definitely very powerful and they get steamrolling pretty hard. But I think, but I kind of like that because, I mean, not that I like that. I mean, I tend to play with like house rules and stuff like that a lot. So, I think the more overpowered, I don't mind if there's a big difference in overpowered to non-overpowered races, because the overpowered ones, you just do more house rules and more stealth restrictions, and the ones that are really crap and really hard, then that becomes more like just a survival game where you use every tool at your disposal, I mean, I don't want to be too easygoing about it. Obviously, like, you want the highest quality that you can get from the game, but But yeah, I mean, you can sort of modify it a little bit. So yeah, I think I'll go tier 2 here to try and get some try to get some wolf rats going.
Make under Empire.
It's going to set us back in the food department, but
Warlock, master of Scryer.
yeah, in 2 turns I can build that. Yeah, so it's going to be a while before we get the wolf rats. So if I had taken that on turn 1, then yeah, we'd be able to recruit wolf rats now from here. But yeah, that would have been, yeah, that's what I'll do next time if I ever play this again, which I probably won't, but yeah. Food generator 2. Should I go for the food or the growth? Probably should go for the food, right? And should I hang around and kill this rebellion before I go? I was going to try to rush Darkhold, but...
Mighty am I.
This faction, like, I have the last time I played Tretch was like a year ago or something, and I'll probably never play him again. I never tried Tretch. How is he the best at Stormvermin Lord? Oh, he has a special ability that gives him +9 melee attack and see that bottom one? Additional +1 armor and base weapon damage. So sorry, he gets +9 weapon damage and +9 armor when they get to max rank. So I don't know if that's the best. Like, I think we can get like regeneration or healing. Sorry, I think you can get healing and physical resistance and stuff on them when you play as Throt. So Throt's probably like has the best potential Stormvermin, but you have to roll random and have a chance to get mutations and all, like whereas with Tretch he just is. Wonder how Skaven should pick the ones fit to be Stormvermin. Maybe they choose the biggest and the baddest of the litter. Yeah, I think it's also by color as well. I think it is the biggest and the baddest, but I think it's also the color. Is it the brown, the normal? Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think there's the different colored furs have more.
Yes.
Like there's some case to do with different colored furs or something. I don't know, maybe not. Black fur. Yeah, so all the black furs are Stormvermin, yeah?
Kill things.
But yeah, but I think they are big as well, yeah? Or do they feed them something to make them big?
Lord Craventail. Most masterful of masters.
Most masterful of masters.
My plan scheme. Plan Rictus Supreme.
Okay.
I order Scurry move. Rest now. Yes.
So we can make it there in one without
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
we can make it there without going into enemy territory.
Great one. Strike forth.
Black furred Skaven, naturally larger, Stormvermin, grey furred become Grey Seers, white furred become Council Guard. Nice.
Channel fight clear. Next in line.
Yeah, we got a cunning. That only works in friendly territory, but the poison attacks are pretty good too.
Clan Chieftain.
Did I miss a super chat? Oh no, that was Sard again. Oh, thanks for all the super chats, by the way, Sard. Much appreciated. But yeah, I only usually do one character per campaign, so... Oh, Benji! Bro, I forgot about Benji. Gotta get Benji in there. Benji will be...
Stone.
Oh, what? Oh, Sneaky. Oh, no, Sneaky's still there. Yeah, okay, Benji can be a sneaky lord. NG foot go fast. He's a very quick on his feet assassin. The Council of 13 are an elite albino Stormvermin guard. Indeed they are. I think they're unbreakable or something, aren't they? You can recruit them in the game actually as a regiment around. Don't think I need this. I'll just research the technology. Can I get rid of this now? I can still recruit the technology and disband this in the same turn, right? Like I won't cancel my technology, will it? I don't know. If it does, we'll just lose one turn, I guess.
That will work.
You can, but why would you? Destroy this building so I can get assassins. Shashin. Well, I want to get a Taskmasters up pretty soon as well, but not sure if we want to do it here. Might recruit another army too, because we're going to need something to kill the rebels anyway. It's probably going to be too late though. Maybe I'll just let the rebellion happen and not worry about it. If they take out Crookback Mountain, I'll just come back and resettle it at tier 4 or whatever. Oh, we're going to be fighting orcs. Not just gobbos this time, but actual orcs.
I'm special.
Put it off for a turn. Or maybe even a couple of turns. Maybe even forever. Which way should we go with technology? Any recommendations? Do you have a tip, Cough, for discovering the other factions? Cough, Lord Scroll, Cough. Well, one thing that you can do, which we've done in this one, is put on the turn 10 Chaos Dwarf Endgame. So a tunnel will open up to Lustria, and the tunnel to Lustria will be right here. So, no, this one's the tunnel to Southlands. The tunnel to Lustria, I think, will be around here. So anyway, yeah, good point is that we can go there and get him. That would be actually really cool, wouldn't it? Gobbos, orcs, same difference, much meat. Indeed. No, I am Lord Scroll, and I want to find people. Yeah, same thing. Chaos Dwarf Endgame, turn 10. The tunnel will open up there on turn 10. I put a video about it. It shows you the exact location of all the tunnels, but if you don't want to have to figure it out yourself. There he is. Chaos Dwarf tunnel locations. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You don't have any endgame on? Like whenever the Chaos Endgame happens, you should get vision on a bunch of, or whatever endgame you've got on, you should get vision on a bunch of different things. Yeah, just put on Vermintide on 25% difficulty with the Crisis Diplomacy on, yeah. That's probably the best way, that way you get all of them. Yeah, have you got Vermintide on? Once the Vermintide comes, you'll get them. Alrighty then. Do I want to take it with him? Or... yeah, I guess we do want to take it with him because we want to save... oh, actually no, we'll take it, we'll sack it. Oh, this guy can't reach. Yeah, crap. I kind of wanted to get a move ahead, get a move on so we could go over and jump Draz as well, but... Alright, well I hope we can win this battle, because otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, it's just gobos anyway.
Battle fight! Get going!
More gobos. More gobos in the battle fight.
Absolute dominion. Obey, chief, for me lash whip, pass. Make fierce, clan, make warlord proud. Prior says,
Yeah, so we'll pop... I guess we'll pop assassins. How many lords does one man need? 4, generally 4. 4 is the ideal number. I mean, I suppose eventually we want to get 13. That would be the ideal
move your
amount. Oh, yeah, I just realized that I transferred units before without thinking about the fact that the lords could rebel. 13's like the sacred number of the Skaven. It's just a little joke.
Opportunity! Fight! Fight!
Right. So we should have Vanguard this time, right? Any items to cheat some loyalty? Oh yeah, does it work the same? I assume it works the same with Skaven. You just switch it back and forth and get as much loyalty as you want, same as with Dark Elves. I thought the Skaven sacred number was 8 because it's infinity. The more the merrier. No, I think 8 is the sacred number of Khorne, isn't it? I think, yeah, isn't it 8 Khorne, Slanesh is 6, Zeech is 7, Nurgle's 5? I don't know. I get mixed up. They've all got like the sacred number. It's the Pirate Coast that doesn't? Ah, okay, cool. Alrighty then. Well, I think since they're probably going to sit there like a bunch of idiots, we may as well take the high ground. Anakin.
What orders? Our tale is yours. What order? Our tale's yours.
All right.
Do will. It shall be done.
Slanesh is 6, Nurgle 7. Oh, Nurgle 7. That's right. Khorne's 8 and Zeech is 9. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had Zeech and Nurgle wrong. There is the 8-pointed star of Nurgle. Do you remember old Nurgle's old symbol? It used to be more like a dick and balls kind of symbol.
Shriek! Council's command!
It was like 2 circles with an arrow, but then they changed it to be 3 circles.
Move, go!
It's sort of it sort of blended, it merged along. Are they activated? They look pretty activated to me.
Fight! We obey! Stormvermin! With purpose, mate! Fight tail! Fight them!
It, that's right.
Horned one's wishes. Advance retreat. Great Anaka. You will. Now, ready, now. Skaven, yes, yes. Now, ready, now. Great Anaka. Master assassin.
Yeah, screwed up a little bit on that side, but that's okay.
Attack, attack. To the valley side. Council's command. Our tail's yours. Forward, backwards. Slingers. Ready, ready. Back underground.
Break. There we go.
Yes, kill, kill. Steady, yes. Screen, Ricardo, quick. Master assassin. Now, move. Our tile's yours. Retreat, retreat. Good orders. Yes, 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 yes. Never seen this. March, scurry, yes.
Yeah.
Done that.
Yeah, that's good.
Guide us, Horned One. What orders? For the Vermin tide. Stand.
Yeah. Gotta get Shadow back, zap, slurp, zap in there more.
Fight! Attack! Master assassin! Now, move! Skaven, yes, yes. Master assassin!
Alright, I think we're done here.
What? Agreed, yes, yes. Recollect. Slingers.
Is that Lord gone? There he is.
At once. Yes. Stop. That kill. We obey.
Surely we're close now. There we go. Stormvermin is still pretty strong. We need to probably try to rank them up a bit though, because they don't get we don't take advantage of our faction ability unless they get more levels. And the portal's open, do right for the Undercity, send it under one of the portals and just start a massive uprising in Undercities in some random location of the map. Yeah, that sounds cool. I want to do that. Legend of Third Award did win against Chaos Dwarf Endgame scenario, but there's no reward, it sucks. Yeah, I won against it as well. But the reward is that you get to keep the portals, which is kind of cool.
Guide us, Horned One.
What am I Stormvermin doing?
What? Attack charge. Stormvermin. We obey. Shriek. Yes, Master Lord. Horned rats will. Quick.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna I don't think we're gonna get any XP on our Stormvermin, unfortunately. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put them more into their end. I'm gonna put my Stormvermin more in harm's way in order to get more experience on them, but that's all right. Technically reskinned sea lanes? Really? Are they reskinned portals? Oh, I guess they're sort of reskinned sea lanes, but then reskinned sea lanes are just, you know, you could say sea lanes are reskinned portals. You could say everything is something else reskinned, or you could just say it's a new thing. I guess I should stop wasting my food.
Gather steel everything. Power up.
Today is just a reskin yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Like, it's not wrong that it is basically reusing the sea lanes mechanic, but saying it's a reskin sea lane mechanic gives it like a negative connotation. You know, whereas I would just say it's a fantastic reusing of that mechanic for something else to do something really cool. You know, rather than saying it's a, you know, a reskin in like a negative way. Like, it's like the Chaos Dwarf Endgame is just a part of a free update. It's not like they're trying to sell it or anything.
Move march. Chieftain of the Demon Warrens. Warlock Master of Scryer.
Having land sea lanes is awesome. Yeah, for sure. I wish there was more sea lanes though. So yes, I'm gonna get a rebellion here. We got a pretty strong garrison though, so how bad is the rebellion gonna be? Should I recruit a lord here to deal with it? Should I just not worry about it, let him take it back? Yeah, no worries, Vasily. I think the reskins thing is a, like, the only time I think a reskins problem thing is really a problem is, yeah, if they're trying to charge more for it than you think that they should, that's maybe an issue. Or if they do a shitty job of it, like, you know, like with the Sartosa Free Company dudes, like, they just had these, like, when they first, I don't know if they've been fixed up now, but when they first come out, they just had these, like, weird kind of axes stuck onto Free Company militia, and they didn't look very good, and, you know, like, not that I cared about them anyway, like, hey, Marcus Wolfhart, how you going, buddy? But yeah, like, I think, and like with some of the regiments of renown and stuff like that, you know, like maybe the reskins, so, like, quite a lot of them, the reskins are fine, like they look great, they look fantastic, you know, and sometimes they do more than reskin. They actually give them like extra rigging for, like, you know, different actual model and stuff for certain parts and everything, and that's all really cool. But yeah, if they ever like don't if they ever do a reskin and the reskin is a cheap, low effort reskin, then that's like my other problem basically. Yeah, if they try to charge for it as if it's not a reskin, is, you know, if they had to, you know, they charge more for it when it's like a cheaper option, and or if they use or if they do like a dodgy job of it and look shit. But yeah, but I think the Chaos Dwarf tunnels look cool. They're well done. They fit in well with the theme. They've got a lot of extra utility in the way that you can utilize them and stuff. So yeah, they're just, you know, A+ for me. The whole Chaos Dwarf endgame is cool. Like, it's, and like the Chaos Dwarf one and the Skaven endgames are quite a big step up into coolness from the other ones, but they're still too basic in my opinion. Like, they still need more complexity. They still need like multiple quests like linked into them and stuff like that. You know, like, they're too simple, you know. They're just like lots of armies spawn and you just take them out and then it's over. Like I don't know, I think the Karsdorf tunnels is cool, but the Karsdorf one's cool because they're trying to start to make them more complex, but they haven't quite. They still need to keep working on it, I think. Anyway, what am I going to do about this rebellion? I don't know if I should recruit an army or just not bother about it. I guess I'll recruit an army. Did somebody else do a super chat again that I forgot about? Oh no, it's just this. Yeah, Benji, that's right. We got you, Benji. I wouldn't mind some more warlock action. I'm liking those lightnings. I wouldn't mind a fuck, I could recruit a shit ton of dudes here. But do I want to? It's kind of expensive. Let's see how we go. Leading actives, armies behind your backs, and they would know. Yeah, and I need somebody to come and recruit the wolf rats next turn anyway. So it kind of works out. Yes.
Poison shadow. Yes. Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes. Blades drip with blood. Good. Call me death master. Die.
All right, Sard Sharp Iron. There's a chance he may not live through this, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
That will work.
Just think of it, it's for the glory of the greater Skaven Empire. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh, have I? Well, I've only got one assassin. Oh, I started off with one, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm recruiting another one. Should I go for tier 2 Mount Silverspear? It's a bit expensive. Life is cheap. Casualty replenishment's good, I guess. I think it's worth it for 8%, 2 points for 8% casualty replenishment. I don't know if you really need casualty replenishment. I mean, we have post-battle replenishment anyway. Oh, we don't, there's no replenishment in the... okay. I guess Ancient Cunning is top priority. Gotta get that ambush chance. Pretty sure the sacrifice would be forgotten, yeah. So the spam army should even give unique legendary items or sometimes reward. Yeah, I agree. Erstishwert. Yeah, you should get some like special. There should be special rewards you can only get from the end game, and maybe like a special reward that you get for defeating the end game. Also, I reckon special regiments of renown that you can only recruit during the end game, or special unique heroes that you only get during the end game. Yeah, maybe you can keep them after the end game. Maybe they die during the end game, or whatever. But like, yeah, just make the whole end game have like all these different aspects that are unique to it, like multiple different things. That would be really cool, I reckon. But yeah, stuff that's like unique to the end game, and then the end games become like fun, rewarding. They also, for me, they also become things that I can subvert to you, like, you know, use as part of your strategy. Like you intentionally take that end game to get a certain thing or whatever.
Kill things.
All right, I don't know about all this. Dripping Fangs. Your allies with them.
Chosen.
No, I only want to really ally with other Skaven. But yeah, I love the idea of having like a whole Skaven nation and we're all like chittering away, like planning stuff and, you know.
Here's my name.
Yeah, we're missing out on a turn of recruitment right now because I don't have anyone who's...
Good. What?
Alright, get a few more troops in there. Right, see what happens. Hopefully that warlock will be able to take out that that's rebellion. Hey Nevis, a reveal of the Grey Council. Reveal of the Grey Council, question mark. I don't know what that means. The only thing I don't like about Tretch is he's a bit of an old school lord, so he doesn't have any special abilities or anything. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, like, compared to, you know, Ikat Claw having the lab, and, I mean, sorry, Throt having the lab, and Ikat Claw having the engineering thing, and, you know. And Snickich having the dirty deals and whatever. He's just kind of the basic clan rats with spears, warlock engineer. I don't know. I don't know if we can win. Clan rats with shields. We've got 8. We've got 7.
Not Scryer's will.
All right, let's do some scouting. Bad iron, sad sharp iron.
Lextail's move.
Oh no, we can't reach anything. Okay, from there you should be able to get something next turn though. I wonder if I put...
Machines and then sorcery. Move, march. Good plan scheme. Agreed. Master, Lord of Shadows.
I don't know if I just send another lord back there or what. We're gonna run out of money like real quick too.
None shall easy. Walk, go there. Moving 4 feet. Clan Rictus. Two, hot, warm. Engineer, here. Have plan. Run, fools, fools! Scamper, scurry! Hot, have tail sweats. Find me shade shadow!
Hey.
Great one! Strike like snake. Now! Now!
Ah shit. Where's Drozoth?
Run, fools, fools! Move your tails!
I thought Drozoth would be there.
Awanrag! Desarum Bengul. Ekubelu.
He's still alive somewhere. Drozoth usually spams laborers. Yeah, he's usually not that hard, or he starts off with two blunderbusses, I'm pretty sure. But where the fuck is he? He's what I'm saying. Like, I thought he was gonna be sitting there. So he went there on turn 1. I guess he's up here somewhere now.
Master engineer.
Taking out Dreadquake right over to start, yeah. I wonder if I sell the Darkhold to him if he'll give us a lot of money for it. 5.6k would be pretty handy right about now. We'd lose replenishment. I suppose we could do it at the start of next turn. But we might go broke. Gonna farm his trade a little? Nah. Skaven make fuck all money from their settlements. So like 10% of fuck all is fuck all. And 100 times 10% of fuck all is still kind of fuck all. So it's, you know, I mean, we could, yeah, if we wanted to spend a lot of time doing it, we could get a little tiny bit of advantage, but... yeah, like our main city gives us 90 income, so we'd get 99 income if we get Draz's trait once, you know. If we get Draz's trait 10 times on 10 different lords, then we would get 180 income from there. You know what I mean? It's pretty, yeah, so it's pretty, and that would take 50 turns because he only respawns every 5 turns. So it's like, you know, if you're playing, I think if you're playing as Vlad, it's the only one that's sort of worth doing, and I don't know. Is there anything else we can sell?
Master of Seers.
We could go with Scabby Eye. They're pretty far away. Surely that'll never backfire on us. Defensive alliance. Sure. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? All right, so yeah, so we'll keep. Now we've got a goodly amount of dollars. We'll recruit here. I think he's going to recruit faster than us, but we're going to be recruiting wolf rats. Crap, we need more money. 6 wars later, what could go wrong? Exactly. Need more money.
No fuzz. They are sneaky. Horned prophet.
These are all those. No, yeah. Those guys. Moon. These are all Tretch already and Clan Angerons.
I might think awful careful about what yous want to say. The more.
How much
Go back underground, cool.
how much healing do we need? We don't need any healing, do we? No, we don't need any healing. All right, fuck it. Let's Oh shit! I should have sold the thing first. Yeah, you guys. Oh. I think I might have. That's fine. We make them get over with these guys. Almost. Alright, we're committed now. We're trespassing and we've sold them part of our lands, so we need to get back, so.
Channel fight kill. Warlock of Skaven blight. I lead. Moving shadow dark. Strike forth. And
I hope we can win this fight. Try trading Darkhold for something. Oh yeah, I could have tried trading Darkhold for Sentinels. That would have been a good idea and got a bit extra money, and then traded Sentinels back again for more money, and etc. etc. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier.
Skaven blight.
Wolf rats do magic damage and their armor piercing. Pretty crazy. Well, I won't argue. Right. Aha! There's Draz, and there's our caravan. Draz just moved back into his capital. I'm not sure if I can deal with that now.
What lightning?
Why do Chorf caravans give no money? I have no idea.
I will.
I know only that they don't.
Cinderbrage.
Oh man, I wish I had a better army. If I had a better army, I could pull Draz's army into this fight, and then it would just be a, like, you know, a horror show. First declare war on Cathay and then on Drozoth. Why? That was what I was just going to say. I can declare war on both of them and then I can pull them in. Yeah, you would get 100k, but your army's way too weak. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll just have to take the 40k and be contented with that, unfortunately. But that's okay. I can handle it. Oh shit! Can we even take out the caravan? They got some pretty serious stuff.
Prior says yes. Want contract. Technox sorcerer. Stay here. Best rat king killer. Possible. Little master. Foolish thing. No. Make kill things. Yes.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
Find me safe, Shadow.
Or yeah, those 4J Lancers are going to be a very big problem for us. But you know, it'll be fine. Hopefully.
Fight, win.
Oh, actually, what I might do is just take the auto resolve, because that way we'll get the advantage bonus and all that. Doom will mess them up. Yeah, but Doom can only be messing up one of them at a time. The other three of them are going to be messing up our whole army. If I take the auto resolve, we'll get the maximum amount of cash. Whereas if I don't take the auto resolve, the Jade Lancers will get away mostly unharmed, probably. So we'll miss out a little bit of money. But we'll get, yeah. So yeah, if we take the auto, we'll get slightly more money, but we'll take a lot of damage. But we probably would have taken a bit of damage if we didn't, if we did bought it manually as well. So I'll take the auto resolve.
To battle, I come after.
That was actually all right. The Stormvermin didn't take any damage. Like none of our none of our 3 good units took any damage, so it's all right. Will auto give more food? I don't know. We got 20 food plus we can get another 2. Oh, actually, maybe I should take the armor replenishment just in case.
Kill, execute.
We need more dudes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to like camp around here. I think we're just gonna have to like camp around here for a while, and wait for our other army.
Agree contract.
I think
Anu,
I'm not sure if they're going to reinforce or not, but if he decides to attack me, which hopefully he won't.
I'll get help. Pack's turned.
We've got our ambush fully operational.
Boys in shadow. Yeah.
Let's get his ambush going.
We are brave, mighty.
Alright, well, at least our money problems are solved for the moment. Now,
Machinations.
hopefully we can win this battle.
Warlock ready.
Oh, we got the ambush, right. So we can auto-resolve. Should we auto-resolve? Auto all day. Thanks anyway. Auto resolve loves ambushes, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess we can auto resolve it. Yeah, actually, yeah, because if we don't auto resolve it, we're gonna have to spend movement chasing them. So if we auto resolve it, we can get back to Draz faster. So that's another another plus, and we shouldn't lose too many wolf rats, hopefully. No, we should replenish them on the way, so that's fine. And we'll take the food, I'd say. Alright. Well, so far, I think my decision to go after, you hovering over decline attack gives me anxiety. Sorry. No, yeah, the ambush was a good idea. Fucking Skarsnik's. Oh, Skarsnik's got ambush. Oh, bro, we should be farming Skarsnik for that ambush trait. See that? Yeah, like for Skarsnik, plus 20 ambush on Skaven is a lot more powerful than Drazzo's shitty trait. Unfortunately, neither of these guys are Skarsnik. But yeah, maybe we should make a protectorate for Skarsnik and just keep him alive forever so that we can just keep farming him indefinitely. Even like 1 plus 20 ambush per 5 turns is still pretty amazing. Alright. Actually, we've got enough money that we can even just afford to recruit a second recruiter lord. Let's get another lord. You have a lord, you have a lord, you have a lord. Yeah, I'm liking these warlocks. Yeah, I'll just go warlocks. More warlocks.
Mighty master engineer I am.
Keep Skarsnik alive forever for the trait thing. Get quick into a war with Skarsnik. They go in as a base due to War of 8 Peaks, and then he will love you. Ah, yeah, true, true. Yeah, get him to go to war and just keep bashing Skarsnik and zone locking him and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Should I level this up so I can get another tier 2 and get more assassins, or should I go for tier 3 so I get more? Probably should go for tier 3, I guess. Cunning is ambush. Still ambush only in friendly territory. Doesn't do anything when you're not in friendly territory. But yeah, it's still ambush though. Yeah, I'll go for tier 3. Yeah, cool. Rough thing about Skaven is it's hard not to do weapons teams no matter what lord you start with. Ah, you know. I'll get some mortars for sure. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe. Mortars go good with single entities, I reckon. Weapons team goes well with other weapons teams. I think Skaven halberds go good with single entities as well. Oh yeah, and I guess halberds go good with everything, I guess. Just, we haven't got vision on Quick yet. We've almost got vision on him, but not quite. Plague Claws will hurt your wolves, though. My wolves have got Vanguard, and they're very fast, and I'm going to have a lot of them.
A rival power desires a change in your mutant.
Non-aggression pact. I mean, I'm definitely going to betray him, but should I go for this now and then betray him? No, I guess I should just decline. How about we offer something else instead? Have we already got trade? No, we don't have trade. Oh, do we not do trade? Do they not do trade? Wait, do greenskins not trade? Or does Skaven not trade? No, I trade, don't I? Greenskins never trade, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was trading. I was like, why can't I trade? But yeah, it's the green. It's just the greenskins. They don't play that way.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. The Horned Rat.
I did.
Doomfaumancy.
No, I don't think I can take him yet. Once we get a few more wolf rats over there, though, we'll do this. We'll do this thing.
Clan Scryer. Good. Sorcerer inventor, yes, yes. Me.
Another caravan defeated. Yeah, I was gonna take this caravan by itself again, then wait for this army to come. I was thinking about waiting for even more armies to come, but yeah, at least wait for this army to come, and then just go in with like 3 armies. Can you backcap this? Can you? Is this the map that's got the rear? No, it's not. That's not the one that's got the rear reinforcement point at the back, is it? This is the one that doesn't have that.
Machines and then sorcery. Onward. Clan superior. I say, move. What? On one command. Stock prey.
6 turns to tier 3.
Good plan scheme.
Once we get our rats there, it'll be even easier.
Opportunity. Fight. I'll lead from rear. Kill flame. Upgrade.
Okay, our economy is going well so far. We didn't go for tier 4 settlement. Yeah. I don't have enough settlements to get enough for tier 5, do I? But I don't really need tier 5, do I? Like tier 4 is all you need for engineers, right? Or do I need tier 5? I don't think I need tier 5. What I could do...
Anfa Grimazul.
I may as well wait for these guys, right?
Now.
Do it next turn. I could cap this first so that I have extra food capacity. What do I need? Is it 120? No, it's 80 for tier 4, right? What is it for 5? Is it like 120?
Doom. Good. Must wait.
Go steel tier, still only 4.
Scurry, forward. Camp lurk. Yes.
Still only 4 loyalty, this guy. Is there a like a loyalty skill that you can get or anything? No.
Chieftains to me.
Oh yeah, I just remember. I've got to remember this loyalty thing. Like I just put all this guy's units into this guy's army without even thinking about his loyalty. Could have got a rebellion there again. The province name of the Black Fortress is the Howling Wastes.
Machinations. No blame. Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Tretch is ready.
Want the speed. Want all the things. Oh yeah, I wanted a tactician as well, more reliability, more leadership, I mean.
Yes. Warp power.
Alright, I think we're nearly there now. I guess I should pop that once I get Vision 1 quick. By the way, if you go up to Zarnagrand and Grimgor and have lords at Grimgor, Zarnagrand, you can put the middle one, Black Fortress. What? Oh, I have all the caravan locations, yeah. Excuse me. Replace Black Fortress with Greasus's place. What do you mean replace Black Fortress with Greasus's place? As in make Greasus's place my capital or something.
Some security. You have relatives?
No, I don't want to make an aggression with you either. I don't really need the money. I'll take the +3 loyalty, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can take some attrition. These are pretty crappy rewards compared to the Dark Elf ones. The Dark Elf ones are amazing.
It would seem that your achievements have gained you recognition with the Council of 13, my lord. For they have requested that you build your forces for a purpose as yet unknown. Yet be wary, for you have many rivals who would sooner see you sent to your death than gain further glory.
Yeah, the Dark Elf crafted items, like, most of them aren't that good. The Satchel of Potions is amazing, though. And you can only get that through loyalty, I think. But yeah, like, at least they have like, at least almost every single one of the high loyalty events for Dark Elves, you get an item. Whereas, yeah, that high elf one that I got, that high loyalty one I got then was just for, like, 1,000 gold. Minus 1,000 gold. So it's like, well, that's not very awesome. That's only a tiny bit of attrition. That's all right. All right. Oh, they're both here though. Their full stacks are here now. We could. Should we? Is getting Federation with other Skaven still hard? Would you say? Hey Toby, I don't play Skaven normally, so this is all kind of new to me. I'm not really up on it, but yeah, yeah, probably asking some of these other guys in the chat that are the ones that are giving me the advice would be the way to go. But yeah, I think it is still hard as far as I know. So what I could do is take Darkhold first. That will give us extra food capacity, right? Like every settlement gives you more. I haven't touched it in Warhammer 3. Yeah, this is literally the first time I played Tretch ever in Warhammer 3. Hey Marius, how you going, buddy? Food capacity plus 5. Food capacity plus 5. Food capacity plus 5. Oh, okay. I thought they gave you more than. I thought they gave you more food capacity than that. So if I take, yeah. So if I take Darkhold, my food capacity will be only 105. So that's not really. Oh no, 115. We're in now. Oh, so if I get 5 more, it's 120 for tier 5. Is that right? Or am I remembering wrong? So what I could do is block the settlement, take out this army, then attack the settlement with control. Can you control large armies to get rid of the garrisoning army? I'm not sure. I could probably take him out now though, couldn't I, if I was careful. Oh, I don't know. I mean, these armies are really good on the field, but they're really not that great, like, you know, in battle. But yeah, so I could take this first and then set up an ambush trap here, and then set up, yeah, just an ambush there. So he walks into the ambush. And then defeat him in the field battle, but we don't really know whether he's going to go that way. He could do something random. Oh man, I feel like this is doable, but it's a bit of an all or nothing. Like if I fuck it up, then it's kind of game over then.
Mighty am I.
I don't know. I mean, maybe not.
Says yes. Lightning.
Worst case, start a different campaign. Yeah, I guess so.
This way. Affirmation check. Rakatata. Mick kill things.
For glory.
Sleek, scurry. Skaven warlord. scheming.
All right, I guess this is it. Let's do this. I wonder if this guy can take that.
Magic's energies.
115, so we could get up to 120.
Yes. Scamper march.
Any ROR?
Scary move.
Oh, I don't know, because we're not in the right zone for it. No.
Warlock ready.
We could probably get ogres over here. No, no. What happened to these ogres here? Where's their camp? Maybe we're out of range of their camp.
Warlock master. Wait for these days. I order scary move.
Man, we're gonna die. This is gonna be brutal. I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Fight die for baby. Warp stones. Good yes, my tail tingles. Sorcerer inventor, yes, yes. Enemies to track. Warp power. Shall. Quiet your bruxing.
Let's do this first, actually. We'll get the, that's fine, whatever.
Zap, kill for Scryer.
Oh, did I not get any more food then? 103 out of 120. Oh, I thought I would have got food from that fight. Oh, okay, you only get food from siege, from field battles.
That will work. Extraction killer. Machines and then sorcery.
Do we get no? Are we gonna get food from that? Oh yeah, we got food. We got food. 18. I need 20 though. Oh, we're gonna get 20. We're gonna get food from the battle, right? So we're good. We're maxed out on food already. Yeah. So we'll take the replenishment.
This meat flesh will do nicely.
None of these. We don't have a siege attacker unit, do we?
Warp, lightning. Diabolic devices.
Max range will level everybody up.
Me. Kill. Panic flee.
Legendary Lord is siege attacker, yeah, so he's gonna have to do the initiating. Let's level everybody up again. What do I want to do? Armor for Skaven slaves. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Don't know if this stuff actually counts for auto resolve, but If we have to actually fight the battle, it'll help.
Good. Call me Lord Craventail. Clan Richter. Battle fight.
So it's 3. And level 4 is level 8. I guess I'll put him back in.
Sneak attack.
And I guess we can move some magic items if these guys.
Kill things.
Warp attack.
Magic's energies. That will work.
Alright, all of our white magic items. Hey Milan, how you going, buddy? Master Assassin to cheese the siege. Yeah. Could. Kill the Chaos Dwarf things, yes. I shall do my best. Chieftain Milan. Murfer Lowening. Use the siege with your siege unit, with a stalk unit. Yeah, maybe. We could also just wait a turn and bring in our wolf rats. More wolf rats. We could put in more, how much food are we going to get out of this battle? We'll get like 20 food out of the battle, won't we? Or something? Oh no, maybe we won't get any food. No, normally we get food, don't we? Yeah, if they sallied out, that would be perfect for us. I'm a bit like, yeah, like the tight tunnels and everything is not really great for us.
Richter's ready for fight, Scrap. Machines and
I didn't get any food from the other settlement. Nah, no. Pretty whack, isn't it?
victims. Magic's energies.
Could probably force intercept with an underway movement. Yeah, oh, nah, everyone's moved.
Warlock brings victory.
Everyone has moved already. I could put this guy into ambush chant. No.
Stay underground. Horned rat.
What the fuck is that?
To battle, I come after.
Hey Dash Dash, hey buddy.
Play poison shadow. Sneak go.
Yeah, I guess we can do this and try for a
By Plasky. Machinations.
what the fuck? Is this guy really not going to? Oh, he's in ambush stance. Right, yeah. But I keep forgetting ambush doesn't show up for some reason.
My plan scheme's always best. Engineer, here!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait, because if he comes out and attacks me in the field, then I think that's gonna be infinitely better for us.
Lead from rear! Good plan scheme. Warlock of Skaven blight. Mighty master engineer, I am Warlock master of Scryer. Clan war.
I think we're going to get a chance to recruit those wolf rats, but that's all right. Okay, so strength in numbers. Clan rats, sure, I guess. Casualty replenishment rate's good. Where do we get our bonuses for? Where do we get our bonuses for our Stormvermins?
Warlock ready.
All right, I'll just build some siege gear just in case, I guess.
Battle fight. Get going.
I'm afraid we're gonna die, but hopefully we'll be right. So if he attacks me, like, we can fight it as a siege battle against all of them, or I could retreat. Now, if I retreat, I might get the ambush with the other army, but then
We make claw pact.
it might also do something weird with the reinforcement. It might push me out of range or something, and it could be bad. Oh no, if I retreat, actually he won't follow up, so we won't get the battle. So yeah, so we've got to fight it on the first battle. Loyalty +1 for 2,500 gold? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, loyalty +3. Oh, he didn't go for it.
Richter's ready for fight.
Ixnay on the siege nay.
Master engineer. Warlock master. Good. Diabolic devices. Technoch doom. Scamper march. Machinations.
Definitely gonna have to kill some of these lords soon. Start with the immune psychology landmark. Immune psychology for Stormvermin. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice.
Seek target.
Well, I guess if he's gonna sit there and take the attrition, then I guess I'll sit here and
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
let him.
That will suffice. Clan Scry affirmation. Yes. Technoc sorcerer.
His other settlement. Yeah, true. Nah, I'll just wait here for one more turn. Not get too cocky with it. We could probably let Benji go fast, have a rest.
I can have him. Warlock of Skaven blood. That will work.
We could probably have Sard have a rest as well, really, but we'll get those. Right, what else we got going on here? Diplomatic relations, Warlock Engineer. Oh yeah, so should I pop my Warlock Engineer and get him to go stick undersea somewhere? You should pretty much always pop this as early as you possibly can, right? Because you only get it once every 30 turns. Where should I send him? To Cathay? I mean, I could send him through the tunnels, but I could always just send a normal... Warlock Lord through the tunnels, so I don't really need to, like, save him for that or anything. Yeah, I was sort of thinking I'll send him over here, or it's better they send him this way. Do ogres make good money? Not really, do they? I'll send him up here and stick him underneath, Negrin. That will have, that'll be kind of good to have the vision up there, I guess.
Technoc doom.
Yeah, this time we should be able to get it on the auto resolve, I think, hopefully.
We make claw pact, yes. Strong oath.
No, I don't want any part of your stupid war. Mechanical claw. Arm piercing damage. Nah, that's not really that good, is it? Treasury. Oh, no, this mechanical claw, is that good, you reckon? Bonus force is large 16. Arm piercing weapon damage plus 40. It's okay. It's not like mind blowing though. Yeah, it's okay, but I don't know. Not that big a deal. Oh man, I want that. Alright, let's see if we can, what's our loyalty is? 7. Alright. Well, actually, let's discuss level 5. Alright, we'll try to...
Night runner. A plan. Machines and then sorcery. Good. This way.
9.
No.
Reckon he'll be able to get them in there in 2 goes.
Go, Scotty, go.
What if I go 3? Oh, yeah.
Move, tails. Agree.
Alright, so far so good.
Warlock ready. Move, tails. Yes.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got as much, pretty much as many dudes as I can possibly get into this battle. Give me the auto resolve. That gives me the auto resolve. Fantastic. I don't want to have to fight it. I'm too lazy. Oh, that's gorgeous.
To battle, I come after.
Oh, we've only got 100? Thought we had 120. Oh, we got 120 now.
Loot steel.
Bajunk. Alright, turn 10 for our first tier 5. Not too bad. Oh, passionate toughness is nice. Very ratty losses. Excellent. Indeed.
Plan Rictus supreme. Engineer here.
Okay, now.
Master engineer. Clan scribe. Agreed.
Who's Shadow Black Slurp Zap, I think, is our favorite lord right now.
Yes, yes. Stalk. Yes, yes. Scamper, march. Now, now.
Oh, this guy might be able to move? No. What about if I try to... Well, that might be bad though, hey.
Victory! Now it's one of defeated. Warp, lightning, warp stone. No blade. Channel fight chaos.
Beautiful. And that means this guy...
Order, listen.
Sad Sharp Iron. Sad Sharp Iron. Hey Liz, yes, yes. Liz is in. Alright, we'll get you in.
Secret scheme.
Newt Rat Wanderstab. Murphy Lewinning. The Insane. I think we're just going to leave it as that. Lizitz the Insane. Boom. Done. Don't even need to change it. There you go, Liz. Thanks for being a member for 21 months now. It's awesome. Oh yeah, I was wanting to ask you an IT question the other day. I remember. I forgot what it was now though. I think we figured it out.
Greatest warlord. Yes. I command.
Valiant defeat. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 armies. I mean, they are all trash. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this. Shit, I didn't think we'd have to fight it. It's these things, they're, oh crap, it's an ambush as well, so we can't... Oh shit. Because the other lords won't come on. Try turning it off and back on again. Yeah, no, I think it was like, I was wondering, I think it was when we were talking about M2 solid state drives, and I was asking like whether it was fine to just rewrite over and over again on the same solid state drive, because I remember it used to be bad, but someone was saying it's fine now. And the other thing I was wondering was, I've got the one M2 solid state drive that's like screwed in directly into my motherboard, but that's the only slot that I've got for it. But somebody was telling me that you can get like a PCI card that you can stick like multiple like SSDs onto. But yeah, I don't know if that's really a thing. I don't know if I can handle this. Maybe I should just let this go. It's these dudes that I'm worried about, the Longbow Riders. I feel like they're just going to run rampant over us. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. There's a PCI card for everything. Solved. Alright, thanks for that. I think in the short term, I just think I should change. Yeah, I think I should just run everything off my solid state drive. Awesome, thanks, Liz. Yeah, no, it wasn't like it was a critical thing or anything. I was more mentioning just that, you know, your name came up. Somebody was asking me for advice about computer stuff or something, and I was like, I don't know. I just asked Liz if she was here. It's called where leveling spreads the rights over all cell blocks. Yeah, so the new solid state drives are fine. Yeah, it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, I think that the consensus we had about it when we were talking about it the other day was basically that, you know, you probably upgrade or replace it before it would wear out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where's their exit point? Have they got no exit point, or is it? Do you not see the exit point unless? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you can only see the exit point if it's your exit point. Is that how it works? So the thing is, we need to kill the Lord. Like, if everything else escapes except for the Lord, that's okay. But the Lord, you know, must die basically. Exit point is towards the enemy Lord. Yeah, so the Lord's facing this direction, so the enemy point, the exit point should be here, right? That's what I assumed. Yeah.
Slingers! Now, ready, now! Killer ready! Slingers!
This is gonna be brutal. Should those rats, did the rats get him? Not really. Yeah. Oh man, I was hoping the rats were going to get him, but it doesn't look good. Fuck, the rats are getting busted.
Make things dead!
Make things dead!
What orders? Master kill!
Oh shit.
Scryer power!
Yeah, the rats are...
Our tail's yours! Warlock Master!
This is not going super well, I'll admit.
Tunnel dead! Back underground! Back underground!
I think I'm just gonna have to ignore the longbow riders because we just can't, like, not really kill them.
Fight! Fight!
We're slowly getting him down, I guess. We just gotta kill this lord. We nearly got him. If we can kill the lord, they should break, hopefully. There we go. Right, we should have ample dogs to kill like every living thing on the field. Even if we've only got a couple of dogs, they'll just chase them down until they've killed them all, so that's fine. We couldn't kill those longbow riders. There's a fair bit of cash tied up in them, but not that it matters much because we've got... We're gonna get so much cash anyway, but... Nice work even with Skaven leadership. Yeah, I know, there was a bit of a struggle with everything breaking and everything, but... It was alright. We had the numbers, so it was alright. Oh, did you you were interested in the Mists of Avalon? Did you end up looking it up, Liz? Love that book. I haven't read it for a long time, but I don't know if I would still like it now. Maybe it was just the time in my life that I read it or whatever. But I remember it was being pretty awesome at the time. Oh, did somebody have the potion? Oh, yeah, here we go. Guess I'll drink that. Yeah, and I came across some awful shit about the author. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. I know the author's female. That's pretty much literally the only thing I know about it. Well, is she, you know, a bad person? Was that the gist of it? Oh. Right. Well, yeah, that does kind of mar the book a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe I'll have to stop recommending that one. Yeah, I mean, the book is nothing to do with that, you know. I mean, like, it's not like there's any, yeah, it's not like there's no children in the book or anything, you know. But it's still, yeah, it kind of, oh, well, you've just killed Santa Claus for me, Liz. Thanks, buddy. No, well, thanks for telling me. I guess it's, I don't know, it's a weird question. Like, does the you know, does the art like have a life independent of the author, or is it are they inextricably linked, or what, you know? Yeah. Oh, do I want to take the replenishment? I guess I'll take the replenishment. Heal my ratties. I'm glad we got those I'm glad we got those wolf rats. They've been they've paid for themselves, I think.
Fight me, mate. You die.
Oh dear. Cornrich is not. Oh, actually, these guys.
Master
Oh, they can't really do much.
diabolic devices.
I might have to let Stretch have a sleep. And then, yeah, these guys, they can't do anything because otherwise we'll come in with this. So it's fine. Sad Sharp Iron. Warpatek. Warpatek can have a sleep as well, I think.
I win. Let's tails move.
Can Undercities spread across water and stuff? Like, can they spread through mountains and everything, or do they have to spread? They don't have to spread along roads or whatever, do they?
Of the deep warren.
She's dead, and the money probably goes to her kids now anyway. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like I've got, like, the part of me has still got this urge to like talk about how much I really like the book, but now it just kind of seems all a bit tainted. Like, because the way I, the way I like the book is very kind of innocent, you know what I mean, and it kind of fucks it up. Like, it just, yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, even though it's not really anything to do with each other, at the same time you can't really help but think that, I mean, they are to do with each other, obviously, still, you know. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know, like I thought it's interesting, like, the Mists of Avalon is interesting because it's sort of like a feminist perspective, I guess, or at least that's what it was called. That's what they say about it, you know. But I don't know. I didn't really think of it as, I mean, I guess it is a feminist thing, but I didn't really think of it as a feminist thing. I thought of it more as just, I don't know, just a, I don't know. It's just kind of like the King Arthur myth, but it's more personal, like, I guess. It's a lot more personal. Like, if you read, like, I haven't read Mallory's thing. I've read bits of it. I studied it at school, but I think I just read bits of it. It's sort of like, it's really weird, actually, Mallory's, what's it called? Mort d'Arthur or something? No. What's it called? Mallory. Is it Mallory? Le Mort d'Arthur, 15th century English prose from reworking Sir Thomas Mallory, Tales about legendary King Arthur, blah, blah, yeah. Yeah, I think Mallory is like the kind of like main text for King Arthur stuff, you know? And I think that's what, the Mists of Avalon is like kind of based on Mallory, but like with heaps of stuff added to it, and the character's way more fleshed out and all that sort of stuff. It's just, I don't know, I guess I just liked it because it was like a modern, you know, more modern style novel around, like, about the characters of King Arthur and everything, but it's had like a lot more kind of like romance, I guess, and kind of, you know, emotions and shit. It's good. But maybe it was bad secretly, who knows. I actually was thinking about doing my own Like I was thinking about like a little writing project or something, you know, that I could do. And I was actually thinking about doing my own like rewrite of the King Arthur tales. But like, because if you read the actual King Arthur tales, a lot of them, they're pretty fucking dark and shit, you know, they're pretty hardcore. And lots of people getting murdered and getting their heads chopped off and all that kind of stuff. And so I was thinking you could do like an even more dark, like Warhammer style version of King Arthur stories. It'd be pretty cool. All right, good focus. Do it. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I reckon it'd be pretty cool. The location looks pretty dismal to be often. This location or King Arthur location? Alright, so I don't want to expand down here. If we can ally with these guys, actually, that'd be cool. Yeah, we've got an enemy in common. Alright, we need to get ready to attack these guys. Conrich, can we just take Conrich's stuff? I wonder if he'll rebel. He didn't rebel, he didn't even lose any units. Something's weird about yeah, no, something seems a bit weird about the loyalty mechanic for these guys. It doesn't seem as fragile as the Dark Elf one. Alright, so we're back to our original... Oh no, I got rid of Benji and I think we got rid of somebody else as well. Alright. So, how much money we got? We got heaps of money. So, we can go for the engineer building. Should we go all the way to tier 5? Beautiful. And we can go for the Pox Cauldron. And we need the Taskmaster's platform. Wolf Rats. Chieftains. Assassins. And for our last slot, should I build the money thing? Or is the money thing like worth it? Or like, I mean, because we're gonna have like, we're getting ridiculous cash from other sources, but like eventually this is worth it, right? Is there anything else that I need here? I mean, I could build a garrison. Yeah, I guess something like that is the way to go. Was this growth yet? Hey Liz, the job quitting prospects are looking excellent. I resigned a few days ago. So yeah, 30th of June is my last day. Situation excellent. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good move, I think. It might not be great straight away, you know, but I think, you know, eventually it'll all work out. And luckily my wife's is working her way up to become a corporate powerhouse, so she can be my sugar mama. So yeah, it should all be pretty cool. Only the greatest, best rat lord, indeed. I'm I'm enjoying this Skaven. I'm enjoying this. Stretches Raiders. Winning effects and winning melee combat. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty cool. What else we got going on? Ambush success chance, yes. Campaign movement range. Oh, campaign movement range after winning a battle? Holy shit. It's fucking Tretch Craventail. That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Tretch Craventail. Yeah, no, my wife is great. She's pretty fucking awesome. How a couple like Vlad and Isabella always got each other's back. Yeah, no, we're a good team. I think we seem to complement each other really well. I think yeah, no, she's amazing actually. She's really cool. They definitely struck it lucky. I still remember one time when somebody used to, the people used to always ask Legend of Total War like these random, like, you know how people like do super chats and they ask a question or whatever and then he'll answer the question, but they'd often ask these questions that like nothing to do with Total War, just like general life advice, you know, like how do I win at life, or you know, how do I become successful or whatever, you know. And yeah, I remember him answering that question one time. Like he thought about it for a second. It's like I can't remember what the question was. It was like, how do you become successful in business or whatever, you know? Or how do you, what's your first step to becoming a, you know, famous huge live streamer or whatever? And yeah, and he thought about it for a second. And he's like, step one, get a good wife. And I was like, yep, I agree. That was pretty much my. That's pretty much my best move I've done so far, I think. Based, indeed. Yeah, like on a daily basis, I think about how, you know, if she just wasn't quite as awesome in various different ways, then it would just, like, my life would just suck so much more, like, you know, or would just be nowhere near as good. And it's like, it's not even like she's just like, it's not even just like she's just decent, like she's like extra awesome, you know. How do you get a good wife? Fucking, I don't know. If people knew how to do that, then everyone would be successful, wouldn't they? I guess it's just a lottery. I don't know. I guess you gotta have a lot of shit wives first, and then like you figure out what a good one's looks like. By, you know, or not wives, but you know, maybe you've got to have some crap relationships first to figure out what's good. Trade farming in real life. Yeah, that's right. You just gotta keep spawning wives until you get one that's got the right traits. 31 years married here. Ah, congratulations, Chico.
Mighty am I. Clan Rictus to war.
But yeah, I think there's some truth to that, like, cause I think there's like I had one pretty major relationship that was pretty bad in a lot of ways. Not trying to throw shade at the lady in question or anything, but I guess we were just a really bad combination, or you know, whatever. And yeah, like it definitely yeah, it's, I mean, there's probably other factors, but I'd say like that relationship being like particularly bad, like really made me like think about why was that so bad, you know, what did I do wrong and stuff like that, you know. And so it was like, yeah, it was like a combination, I'd say, of like knowing like those traits are traits you definitely don't want in your partner, you know what I mean, like there's some specific traits that she had, you know, and also the way that I dealt with the relationship, which was really poor. Like I didn't handle like the problems that came up, I handled them very badly, you know what I mean. Couldn't handle the madness. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so then with this one, it's like, but a combination of those two things of like, firstly, finding a person who's amazing and like just lovely, amazing person, and then also me like knowing before I go into it, all right, don't fuck this up. you know, no, don't do that, don't do that, do that, do that, you know, and yeah, and all those things worked out, and here we are.
Sneak attack.
Maybe we should fight this one just for shits and giggles. You need one of those before you can have the good ones. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I think when I was younger, I used to think that because I've met a few women who had kind of baggage and they were quite guarded and, you know, not very nice as much, not as nice anymore because they'd had bad relationships, you know what I mean? And so I thought that you know, that kind of gave me the impression that, oh, you don't like, the older you get, the more baggage people are going to have and the worse it'll get and stuff like that. But no, it's sort of, it is a bit like that, but it's also like the older you get, hopefully, if you're good, then the older you get, the more you learn, you know? So I guess it can go both ways. You're just leaving one of those? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's, you know, yeah, that's a bummer. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it since it's like current. Maybe the politics rules should apply. I only talk about relationships that are prior to 1943 or 1939 or whatever. No, that's right. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Not the right forum. I imagine you don't really want, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You're not sorry? Oh, good. Okay, that's good. Love is total war, that's right. Relationship and siege advice with your hosts, Mirth the Mad. Hey, Will Smith, how you going, buddy? I want to wait for all my troops so I can have overwhelming force. I'm going to put it in fast forward. I don't want to just win, I want to crush them utterly and murder every single one of these guys. Although I actually don't need to because it's a siege, so they're just going to all die anyway. Just don't believe anyone who tells you to cheese your relationship like you would cheese a siege battle. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah. There's sort of like, I think there's some cheeses that are acceptable, but it's like, yeah, it's a bit, I mean, yeah, you can definitely make analogies. I'm not sure how useful they are, but you know. Like, you know, like one analogy that would be good would be like, you know, you could like, you could get around like a lot of your weaknesses by just lying about them all, you know, but but then if you just lie about them all, then is the relationship even a relationship? And then, you know, blah blah. But you know, but yeah, so you could make like lots of funny analogies, but I'm not sure how useful they are. I'm glad I could derail the chat. Yes, I think you have successfully derailed the chat, although I don't take much encouragement. So 3 of my friends lost their wives to Facebook. What does that mean? Like, they're now wives of Facebook, or they just like cheated on their husbands with somebody they met on Facebook, or they started a Facebook business and realized they didn't need no man no more, or what does it mean? What does that mean? Is that like a common thing that people lose their wives to Facebook? Is that just like a social phenomena now? Mercy is the Vermintide. That's it. I have so many questions. Yeah, I know. Like, what does it mean? What does it all mean? Where's my Lord Blob? Here we go. Send them in. It's just actually, we could probably just send them in and they can just handle it. A couple of these. Zuckerberg bought them. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty funny that Zuckerberg's been like doing all this stuff to try to create Meta, which is like just going nowhere. and then Apple just comes along and does their own virtual reality thing, and that's probably going to just take over the world now. Excuse me. My lords are looking a bit busted. Might pop some... We're going to do spears, or do I get rid of them? I got rid of them. I'm going to put these guys over here. They can be our anti-wolf posse.
Yes, yes! Stormvermin!
Yeah, we should have been dropping some lightning. This guy should probably get the heck out of there, shouldn't he? Oh yeah, he's large and he just ran into a bunch of spears. That's probably not ideal. You get him? Not really. There we go. Alrighty then. My girlfriend gifted me an ale horn so I can have the full Norskin experience while gaming. Oh, that's awesome, man. Nice. Yeah, Mrs. Mercy's pretty cool like that too. She probably wouldn't think of that necessarily, but she sort of like she's not really interested in it, so she wouldn't necessarily like think of an ale horn specifically, you know what I mean? But like if something comes up, like, she probably wouldn't think of it off her own bat, you know, because she doesn't know about, you know, barbarians drinking ale horns and shit like that, you know. But if there was a thing, that came up that that was suggested already, you know, she might think, oh yeah, he'll like that because it's like, you know, Warhammer or whatever, you know, kind of thing. And I guess what I'm saying is, like, she might not think of it, but she thinks of that as a valid reason for stuff, like. Yeah, like that's cool when you've got a partner that, like, I don't know, like obviously if you have a partner, you've probably got combined financial goals. If you're at that stage of your life where you're, you know, buying a house together, or you're, you know, buying a TV together or whatever, you know, so you're gonna have you might have combined financial goals or like things that you want to do together or other goals or whatever, you know, things that are shared goals that you both believe are important things in life, like maybe whatever those things are, family, travel, buying a house, kids, you know. But when you've got a wife who is not into the thing that you're into, and she still rates that thing that only you're into, that she's not into, as important because you're into it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say, which is another aspect of why she's so cool. Took me 20 years, but I finally bought my own home. Oh, that's awesome, Chico. I've it's taken me a couple of years, but I've bought 7% of my own home. Oh, well, no, actually, I bought like a quarter of my own home. Yeah. We got, like, yeah, we had a, we got the, so yeah, no, I bought about a fifth or a quarter of it so far, because we had the down payment thing part of it. But yeah. Yeah, congratulations, Chico. That's awesome, man. It must feel good. Mrs. Mercy supports you in your goal to become a streamer. We already know she's awesome. That's an awesome spouse right there. Team Mrs. Mercy. Yeah, she's super awesome. Mercy, I got to meet an Australian here in the States. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like trying to buy a new house now is pretty hard. But, you know, luckily we've got 2 incomes. Well, yeah, for the moment we've got 2 incomes. Soon we're going to have 2, we're going to have one and a half incomes. But that's alright. I wonder if we can... no, not really. Alright, where are we going next? All this talk about relationships is great, but we do have to... So you reckon it's really important that we get... I mean, I would love to get quick, honestly. Oh shit, the Chaos Endgame is going to happen sometime in the next... Oh, that's cool. So every time we declare war, we get another 3 turns of surprise attack. It keeps going up and up and up. So I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the 3-turn cooldown on it just got refreshed. But no, it's like we get another 3 turns added to the total every time we declare war. So essentially we're going to have that buff like infinitely. That's cool. Yeah, we get a 1-turn warning.
Victory! Now eat swallow defeated.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Wildroyd. So the Chaos Dwarf endgame is about to happen. You know what would be really cool if we could ally with these guys? If we could ally with these guys... we don't have enough time, though. That's the problem. Unless... What's our... We're minus 120 because we've got a minus 60 aversion. If I gifted them 1, 2, 3, 4... If I gifted them all of my minor regions... Give them like 4 regions... I probably wouldn't really get shit out of it. We could probably... What about if we wish... Ally the top one with a black banner. No. So these blue guys, like when the end game happens, these blue guys are going to instantly confederate the brown guys, and then the blue guys are going to become the Chaos end game. But if we can ally with them, then we can potentially... I know we might not have enough time, but if we can, like, where can we go to? Yeah, so we'd have to. The only things we can really give them are these regions here. We could we could give them Mount Silver Spear. Don't need that. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably going to backfire because if it goes off next turn, we won't have enough time to do anything really. Okay, give him Mount Silver Spear. And then Mount Greyhag. I think I've got capacity. I've got hero capacity in Mount Greyhag, so it's kind of crap to give him that. Yeah, I don't really want to give him Mount Greyhag. I'd give him Darkhold and the Sentinels. Yeah, I know we got the 1-turn warning. Yeah. If I can give him the Sentinels for, if I can give him the Sentinels in exchange for. No, if they give us military access, 17,000. How much money we got? Yeah, we got heaps of money. All right, let's do that then. So we'll give them... We're giving the Sentinels in exchange for military access and a heap of cash. And we'll declare war on their enemy. Beautiful. And now that we've got military access, we can give them Darkhold as well. Get a bit of money back. We're only up to -14. Oh yeah, the money's right there, yeah. Thanks. Save a settlement so you can get bonus for alliance. Save a settlement for alliance? We can't get alliance anywhere yet. We need to get their relations that way more. And we need to do it fast. So Darkhold is connected to Ashridge Mountains. So yeah, so if we go on to oh man, I don't know if we can take him on. Those dragons will be scary. But yeah, I think that we connect on now, right? Yeah, we connect onto Ashridge Mountains now with Darkhold. So if we take out Imric and we could give him 3 more settlements, then he'll be at plus 120. Then we'll be in range of, like, you know, getting stuff. Actually, if we go after, oh, actually no, we can go after Karak Azul and then block off these guys at the same time. But that might put them at war. That might put them at war with Queek, which we don't really want, do we? Oh, okay. See you, Wildroid. Thanks for your tips, buddy. Much appreciated. So yeah, so you reckon we should go for Imric and then give Imric? So my point. So what I'm trying to do is get these guys to be really friendly with us, get them super high level, and then if we can, like, maybe take this settlement, or I don't know, whatever. Once they become the end game, we try to peace out with them and make them our allies, and then we basically have this, you know, end game faction that's our allies, and then we use their tunnels to go around and conquer everything. And we can get Chaos Dwarfs with guns, which would be cool too. Alright, I'll put these guys back down here so they can get a bit of replenishment.
Kill things. Be sneaky.
5 there. Yeah, so...
We stalk. Yes. Good plan, scheme. Great victory. Tell the clan. Sorcerer inventor. Yes. Good.
Cool. Then Sard. Then get in here, get some replenishment.
Lightning.
Stone.
Machines and sorcery. Yes. Technoch Doom.
I don't know if we really need these units.
Tretch Craventail. Machinations. Clan Rictus Supreme. Warlock of Skaven. Stay here.
All right.
Red one. Prior says yes.
Do wolf rats have AP? They sure do. They sure do.
What?
Yeah, they're armor piercing. They do six armor piercing and 6 base. Plus they've got 30 charge bonus. Why Tretch? Is he not the worst lord? Hey Phoenix. He's pretty good with Stormvermin, I think. That's the plan, is to test that out.
I can have him.
I'd say Throt probably has the higher potential, but if you're willing to, like, you know, mutate your Stormvermin and all that, but I think Tretch has the best, like, probably has the best, like, just base Stormvermin if he can level them up. All right, which one's, yeah, Molder Knowledge is what we want, isn't it? More charge bonus. Yeah, it's all about the charge bonus. Tretch is the worst legendary lord, but his bonuses are faction wide too. Yeah, so I guess even though Tretch is the worst legendary lord, he's a good legendary, he's a good faction leader to have if you can confederate. So yeah, we're trying to confederate quick. That would be ideal.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes.
Oh, where's our rebellion happening? Cool. That works. We have not met Quick yet, but I think we're going to meet him soon. I'm just trying to decide, should I go after Karak Azul to block Quick off that? Yeah, I think I should. No, okay. So I think what I should do is I should go after Imrik, kill Imrik, give Imrik stuff to the overlords of Zarduk to make them our friends, and then go after Karak Azul and to keep that for myself to block off Quick. So that's a cool item. That's a cool trait. Yeah, so the items generally maybe not as good as the Dark Elves, but the traits that you get are pretty cool. Oh, is that a trait? Is that a
No blame.
Who is it that just got that? That was, I know it was this guy, wasn't it? Wait up, no, who was it who got it? Oh, it's an item, an odd powder keg. Ah, cool. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if it was an item or a trait. But yeah, no, it's an item. That's cool. So we can switch it around. Nice. All right. Kill him, befriend Chaff. Who's Chaff? Kill the dwarves, gift the minor settlements to Queek to befriend, gift cities to him to make him war with Scarbrand, and then let it rip. Okay. Sounds good. Daniel makes a great legendary hero, too bad he's a lore. For sure. Daniel is fun for immersion reasons, but it's kind of a mere lord. How is he fun for immersion reasons? You mean like if you play the prologue and shit? This guy needs the odd, no. Potion of toughness. City and amulet, that's pretty crap. We can probably melt down all these weapons because they're all pretty crap. Although, actually no, we should keep one set. We need armor, weapon. Yeah, we should keep one set at one full set so that we can... Yeah, we've got one full set now, so that's cool. So, yeah, so we can actually still melt down more weapons. That's crap. I want to melt that down. Oh. Spell resistance, warp stone scroll, 1 ability, minus 45 damage per second. Oh, yeah. Oh, only flying units, right, yeah. That's pretty crap, actually. That's, yeah, whatever. That's still cool.
Where? Run, scurry, and hide!
Alright, should we farm this guy for a second turn so we can get more public order out of it? The concept of custom character is cool as hell. The concept of a custom character is cool, but none of the like parts that you get with him are cool. Like, I don't like the demons and everything. Like, you know, if it'd be cool if they would do like a different, it would be cool if they would do like a mortal version of the Demon Prince, where you start off as a human and then you level up and you can get like a tentacle arm, and then you level up again and you can get like horns on your head. And so they sort of do the same thing where you replace the parts, but make it a human Chaos Warrior, not a demon. So he's like regular size, and make it not interchangeable. Like the way that you can just choose whatever you want with the Demon Prince, I don't like that. It's not like lore friendly or anything. You know what I mean? Like well, it's not that it's not lore friendly. Like with demons, you can pretty much have anything you want. Like sure, maybe there's a demon that can just change his parts at will or whatever. That's fine. But like it'd be better if like you leveled up and you got given different gifts like you do in the books and stuff. Like, you know, like the Chaos God rewards you, and some of the rewards are good, some of them are bad or whatever. Maybe make it so that you have some sort of control over it, but it's a bit more like it's a gift from the gods and you got to kind of deal with it or something. I don't know. You want it to. That's hard to figure out how to make it satisfying, but yeah. Anyway, I hope that they do that, because I mean they've already created the technology, right? They've got the technology to be able to switch parts around. So, but they didn't do a very good, like, you know, I think that first attempt with Daniel is okay, but it's definitely not the maximum potential of that idea, you know. And so yeah, so I hope that they don't just leave it at that. I hope they do another demon, like another Demons of Chaos faction, and they yeah, reuse that mechanic sort of, or reuse part of that mechanic or something.
Yes, good.
So yeah, if we want to farm him, well, not farm him, but like leave him, like we could leave one army behind to kill him again next turn. Not having items hurts as well. Yeah, not having items sucks, because it's not even just about the power, like lack of power. It's also about the configuration thing. So that's the thing, like he seems all cool because you can configure him with all these different, configure him with different arms and heads and shit, but you lose out on all of those slots for items. So you haven't actually, so you know what I mean? Like the net amount of configuration that you've got is just the same. It's just you, because you've just replaced items with heads and shit. So it's, and like the, yeah, so it's not, you know what I mean? Like you haven't really gained anything apart from a bit of a visual thing. Like, I don't know, maybe I've got an overactive imagination, but like when my dude gets like the Sword of Cain or like even a Sword of Torment, you know, like the Sword of Torment on like a fast flying guy, and then I imagine he could be like my catcher guy that traps people or something like that. That just gives me this little visual image that makes that character have sort of like a role play aspect to it or whatever. I don't know why I put into so much trouble now. I'm just gonna smash them all into there but yeah. Whereas yeah, like so with the Daniel thing, like. It doesn't, like, I don't know, I don't find that it's very immersive for me, like the other parts, really. No more than, you know, just playing it, just items and stuff, really. But, you know, that might be partially just because I don't really like demons. So I'm kind of prejudiced against him already from the start. Yeah, okay, enough of these. Yeah, chariots and spider riders are going to escape, that's fine. I know, the chariot's coming back. We just need some shooters to shoot in here, break their morale.
Ready, steady, kill!
Ready, steady, kill! Alright, let's kill this gobbo.
Move, dial!
Alright, we'll let those chariots go. All the ranged can stop shooting because they're probably just going to hit my own guys anyway. All these guys can put the Lord. Should be fine. I don't care for Queek at all. Really, Queek's cool. He's the strong mighty. A tentacle hand, but you can't get items. A tentacle hand could hold a sword. It's fine. You could like jam the sword into the tentacle hand or something, or you could, you know, your flesh could wrap around it or something. I don't think you need to like really, you know, and even if it was like, even if there was some where it didn't work, like maybe you had like a mutation where you've got no head and your eyes are just in your chest or whatever, like you could have like no head mutation but still have like crown of whatever. That's fine. You just like wire the crown onto your belt or something, you know, just hand wave that shit away. Like, because the items aren't represented visually on your character anyway, so I don't see that there's any reason why you can't just have the items anyway as well as the mutations. Like, I mean, mechanically in the game, like it might be hard to program or whatever, but I think, like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of realism-wise, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could have a giant crab claw hand that can snip people's heads off that literally can't hold a sword, but your character could still have a magic sword anyway. Like I would be fine with that in the game. You just use it in your other hand or whatever, or you can just strap it onto your back or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like I mean, you could go the extra step of having like a special mechanic where it denies you from using swords if you've got a hand that's above level 2 or something. But you could also just not worry about it, and I don't think anyone would care. Like, even if there'd occasionally be like a bit of a logic problem, like, oh, how could he hold a sword if he's got 2 giant crab claw hands? Like, you know, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but you could still just not worry. You could just not worry about it, and I think that would be fine. What are we doing here? We want food? I guess food.
Strike them roughly. Yes, yes.
Probably won't happen. As far as I know, very few people play as Demons of Chaos. Yeah, I think that they could just fix Demons of Chaos though, and then people would play it as them more. But actually, no, I don't know. I wouldn't, because I just hate the character. Like, I just don't like demons. I don't like, in general, I just don't like demon characters, and yeah. I guess I'm never going to like the Demons of Chaos. There's nothing they can really do to fix it, just because of this whole thing's based around that character that I don't like, you know? Alas. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. I want to see Daniel be better, since I do like the concept a ton. I don't mind the concept of the... I don't mind the concept of the faction. I just don't like Daniel himself. Like, I just don't like demons that much, you know? But yeah, if they... And that's what I'm saying, like, even if they upgraded the faction mechanics and all that kind of stuff, I'd still be like... It's same thing with Nakari. Like, I like Slanesh, I just hate Nakari. So it's like, whenever I play Nakari, I'm trying to like use one of the generic Slanesh lords instead of Nakari, which means you miss out on half the fun, powerful things that Nakari can do, and you know, like, it's a bit like that.
So sneaky. Warlock's master.
Why don't you like Nakari? Because there's a giant fucking Zoidberg, ridiculous Zoidberg creature.
Stamper, march. March, march. Cunning scheming.
Which one's more busted up? Probably that one, I guess. Alright, he can stay back and have a replenish.
Plan schemes.
Have a replenish party. And, oh, can we get... No, one turn away from getting tier 3. So we can finally get some Stormvermin. Although we're probably going to get them here faster anyway. Yeah, we're going to get them faster here anyway.
Great one.
Alright, so should we just go straight for...
Littermaster.
Oh, what happened to... He's still alive, he's wandering around somewhere. Would Nakari's claws taste like crab or lobster? I don't know. Yeah, that would be Nakari's battle cry, exactly. Yeah, Nakari just doesn't look cool, like, for me. Like, Scarbrand kind of looks cool, but I still feel like he's too demony for me. Like, I'd rather like a hard-bitten Norscan warrior devoted to Khorne, you know, maybe with some weird mutations underneath his armor or whatever. That's kind of more my jam.
Warpstone.
Scarbrand is Norscan. Scarbrand's a demon. Kairos is fun. Yeah, Kairos is fun. Kairos has got cool mechanics, but I don't really like the look of him particularly. Is Benji ready to come back? 2 turns. Do you like Sigvald? Yeah, I don't like his pants that much, but apart from that, he's pretty cool. But yeah, but Sigvald's not a demon. Sigvald's immortal. Like all of the Chaos all of the Warriors of Chaos I like pretty much the look of, that is. Except for Festus, he's not super hot. but he's still cool. Sigvald and pants did not go together. I know. Sigmund was freed from the tyranny of pants long ago. The enslavement of long pants. Sometimes you just gotta let your shit breathe. Sigmund with no pants mod then? Sigmund already doesn't wear any pants. He's just got armor plates on his thighs and feet. He doesn't have any pants though. If you look closely, there's flesh in between the gaps in his armor.
Another victory! Praise me! Quick, kill things!
Outpost. No. Oh yeah, so
Da Grungron Upgrew!
is it still the same? No, it's not still the same turn. It's been one more. It's been one turn since I gifted him, right? Gifts given 59. Yeah. Oh wait a second. Didn't I give him? So I gave him 2 regions. That's plus 80. But you only give him 1 region. I gave him 2 regions. That's plus 80. Crap. It's already worn off, partially. I have spent a lot of time inspecting the thighs of figure. I've just spent the appropriate amount of time. Archeon's fun to use even if the campaign's super easy. Yeah, somebody suggested to me an Archeon campaign, which I thought was pretty cool, which is basically you do this is Total War, except like normally this is Total War, you have to declare war on everyone the same turn that you meet them, and you can't ever make peace with anyone. So you do like a modified version of that where you can this is Total War, except for if you force vassalize somebody, like by taking their last settlement and making them your and forcing them to become your vassal, then you can keep them as a vassal. So it's kind of like this is Total War, except for your own vassals. You don't go to war with your own vassals, kind of thing. And I thought that sounded like pretty cool because like one of the reasons I don't like this is Total War is because it completely removes the economy aspect of the game. Whereas if you do that, it's sort of like a best of both worlds. You kind of get a little bit of extra difficulty from This is Total War, but you still get to have vassals, which is cool. Do vassals ever betray you? No, I don't think so. Not really.
Machines and then sorcery!
I think somebody told me that the forced vassals, when you take over the last settlement as chaos, or if you're using the Kari's mechanic, they can't. Oh, well, the ones in the Kari's mechanic definitely can't. I'm pretty sure. But I think somebody said that also the ones that you take over with last settlement maybe can't betray you either. But maybe the ones that you do with diplomacy are different. But yeah, I'm not sure. We could just get 2 magic item drops out of this if we want to fight the battle. This is Total War, but you can only have 1 city. Yeah, see the 1 city thing again is kind of like a bit limiting because then you can only have like 3 heroes and stuff, and you know. But I don't know, that can be kind of fun. Like only having like one I played was like only 1 army, and that's kind of cool, but it's slightly less interesting than having more armies, you know. Yeah, I played one time was like Karl Franz was the only one who could lead troops. So you could have other lords and other heroes on the map and everything, but like the only character that could actually have troops in his army was Karl Franz. That was kind of fun, but I don't know, it wasn't really interesting enough to make it to be anything special, I thought. It was okay though, whatever. Yeah, diplomacy is fun, diplomacy is fun. And so I think that This is Total War thing is a bit crap. You could make it like, yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like it's sort of appropriate for Archeon though, to be like, this is Total War with everyone except for his own vassals. It kind of makes sense though for him as well. And it's kind of like, yeah, like it's sort of roleplay appropriate, you know? Which battle maps had interactive structures that you could put archers on, etc.? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Really cool if you do like a support playthrough or like only help out your allies. It's too annoying though. Yeah, I tried to do like a pacifist playthrough with Ilariel where I never attacked anybody, but then it just became like a campaign of like tricking the enemy into attacking your ambushes. And then it was like, you know, it was basically the same as a normal campaign, just slower because you had to wait for them to attack you all the time. It's just like, but like it was really easy to get to attack an army. Like you have one army that's weak and then you have another army in ambush and just get them to attack the weak army all the time, not realizing that the ambush army will reinforce. And like, yeah, but once you figure that out, it's just the same as a normal campaign except way slower, which is really stupid. I did an Immortal Empire where I was Dark Elf with rats and Vlad as military allies. Nice. CA diplomacy really well in CA3. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think that diplomacy in Warhammer 3 sometimes gets a bit of a bad rap because there's so many loopholes and exploits and everything for it. But like, yeah, the reason why there's so many exploits and loopholes is because it's such a flexible and powerful diplomatic system. That's why there's so many loopholes in it. So yeah, you can see it as a negative, but I'd sort of see it as a positive. And like, I think, starting off with such a strong and flexible diplomacy system like we've got here means that they can keep tweaking it and fixing it and making it better and better. Whereas if we had the old Warhammer 2 diplomacy system that was just inherently just weaker and more limited, like there's nothing you can really do with that. It's always going to be the same, But yeah, I think one thing I would like, I mean, I definitely like them to make some fixes for the diplomacy system though. Like, I think they'd like it if they made it a bit harder to trade settlements and a bit more sensible, like at the moment it's way too easy to manipulate diplomacy by gifting settlements. You just conquer a heap of stuff in like 5 seconds, don't build it up or anything, sell it all to somebody that you want to be your friends, they instantly become your best friend. Then, you can just let somebody else take those settlements back from them and you can conquer them again and whatever, like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if it was a bit more intelligent, like, like the faction had certain settlements that they think of as theirs, and even if they get taken by the enemy, they still think of it as theirs. So that like, if you, like, just say you give a settlement to an ally, and then that settlement gets taken, and then you take it back. Like, you would have to give it back to your ally, otherwise they'll hate you. Like that would make sense. Like just say Australia got invaded or something, and half of Australia got taken over by some aliens or whatever, and then our a coalition of our British and American allies came and reconquered Queensland or whatever, and then they just kept it for themselves. What I mean? Like, Australia would be pretty pissed off then, but like, and yeah, so I think that like that's kind of like the thing that you would need to make it really good, like the whole region swapping thing. Like, you have to have that extra layer of kind of realism or something. But I don't know if they can get to that level, but maybe next game. Climate and stuff should influence it. Yeah, climate and stuff influencing it would be a good idea too, yeah. But I think definitely prior ownership should be a thing. I don't know if the AI really remembers prior ownership or not. Maybe it does, but it's just not that noticeable. Which confederations are a bit more reliable? Yeah, maybe. I think they kind of are reliable as long as you can control everything, you know? Like if you're not controlling the faction and you're letting them conquer territory, then you're going to keep getting that cooldown. Like that's the 7 turns or 10 turns. I thought I remember them saying they reduced it, but I can't remember. You know, it's going to be frustrating because every time they take over another settlement, then you got to wait again, and you don't know when that's going to happen, and blah blah blah. But should I? Maybe I need to kill this guy. Should I build iron or should I build? Kind of want more not chieftains, packmaster capacity. Yeah, I think packmasters are more powerful than assassins in armies. I was gonna get Benji back, but it's not ready yet. Sharp Claws, Wolfson, Hoarder, Strategist. I guess Strategist is always good.
Power up, Master Engineer.
Some more rats. I just realized we need to keep 4. We kind of need to keep 4 armies around here in case we get more caravans. Oh, I guess we don't really need more caravans. So
Warlock Master of Scryer. Warlock Master. Like to bow scrape.
do we want any of this stuff? Not really. We're just going to use lightning the whole time anyway, yeah. Caravan, yes. Indeed. Man, I'm actually surprised that I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to enjoy this campaign as much as I am, but it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I might fight it actually. Might take the replenishment again. Tretch is a fun campaign. Yeah, I think his start position, his ambush like bonuses from declaring wars, the bonuses from leveling up his Stormvermin that we're going to get access to, like it's all pretty fun. You got past the tough battles early, now you can roll. Yeah, getting that early, those early 3 caravans, 2 or 3 caravans, and that early attack on Draz was really nice.
What? Clan rats. Now, ready now.
Tretch also buffs clan rats. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Alright.
Start plan.
We get their lord? He would, yeah, he just died instantly, right? Don't need to worry about. Actually, you don't need that much shooting. Just a little bit. Just to break him. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now just let the dogs kill everything. Oh, we lost 2 unit of dogs. Alright. Clan reps are crap. I only use them because they're better than Skaven slaves. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, like, the weaker the unit is, the kind of better value for money you get out of the +9 armor, +9 weapon strength. But yeah, like, I'd rather have slightly buffed halberd Stormvermin than, you know, highly buffed clan rats, I'd say. Yeah, that was nice. Got some decent replenish there. Banner of Verminous Scurrying. Speed plus 45%. And they got Wayfarer as well. Acceleration, deceleration. How good is that? I wish we had some cavalry, man. Check that on them. I wonder what's super fast, wonder what's super fast, yeah, we'll buff our Lord and Savior Tretch.
My plan scheme's always best. I'll get help.
Regeneration. Oh yeah. Casualty replenishment rate. Man, he's gonna have some really high casualty replenishment rate. We get a Lord on Doom Wheel with heaps of speed. Yeah, probably can. Alright, he's gonna recruit there. Keep going, get engineers there. Tactician, perceptive, strong. Tactician. I feel like Tactician could be good because the leadership boost. Oh no, Tactician's only good on a Lord because heroes can't get the +5 leadership that the Lords get. I mean, it's still, you know, still something, but. Oh, end is nigh, 1 turn. Crap. By the way, Mercy, I always try to get AI heroes, but they never get level 20 heroes. Is a way to, like, maybe force it. Yeah, you just level them up yourself. So just say you got an army that you need, it costs like 50 allegiance points to get the army or whatever. So you get the army that's got like 3 heroes in it, and then you fight with that army for a few turns and get them to level 20 yourself, and then you give the army back, let them level up the heroes so they get immortality, and then you immediately hire the army back from them again. But it's a major fuck around. Best thing to do is probably go with either Chaos Warriors or with, if you're playing Chaos Warriors or Norska, Norska gets a technology that they can get that makes all of their heroes automatically immortal, and that applies to borrowed heroes as well. So you just borrow the army, they're automatically immortal, just kill them straight away. done. Or with Chaos Warriors, it's a bit more random, but you can get, you know, if you're pumping those gifts, you know, where you have the gifts thing at the top, where every now and again you get those 4 dilemmas. One of the dilemmas makes your heroes immortal. So you just basically wait till that dilemma comes up, then borrow the army, get them killed, and they'll be immortal. But yeah, it's, yeah, you know, then you might never get that dilemma come up, so kind of sucks. We can wait till another assassin to come up.
Clan Victus Supreme. Master Engineer.
There's not really any advantage to leveling this up, is there? You get like +2 control, but that's not really a big deal. This one we need for the Stormvermin. That one we don't really need. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Yeah, so next turn it's gonna be all over. Alright, so fuck, we're in deep shit now. They're gonna spawn with a crap load of enemy armies and wreck us.
Warlock Master of Scryer.
They call catapults. That's cool. Plague monks. Pretty cool too. Right. Food capacity +30. How do we get to that? Through here. Eight turns. Seems like a long time. Yeah, I'll just do that one. These catapults are one of my favorite units. Yeah, and they're one of my most feared when I'm fighting against them. Like, if I've got a lot of infantry and I see those catapults come up, I'm always like, oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Look, I just realized. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get ready. So cancel the Imric thing. We're gonna have to fight Zarduk because in one turn they're gonna declare war on us. And we're gonna have to defend Crookback Mountain if we can, and Black Fortress especially. And we still don't have our Stormvermin yet, so it could be rough. I've just got to go for a quick toilet break. Sorry guys, I shall be back in 1 second. Yeah. Sorry about that. Quick auto. No, we've got to fight it manually. This is the last epic battle against the last of these guys. I might play this manually actually, yeah, because then we can get looks like there's a shadow of a gorilla standing before me. Personally, you prefer lightning cannons? Oh yeah, why do you prefer lightning cannons? They've got more direct fire, so they don't have as good of a firing arc, do they? But yeah, I guess they do better for single target. Huh. So yeah, I guess we get some extra. We get an extra magic item drop chance out of this, and then we can. Giselle's a good one, single entity, yeah. Giselle's would not have as long a range though, would they? Cool. I'll kill this lord, and hopefully we'll get some money for that and some XP and whatever, and then they'll replace him and we can kill him again next. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is my gambeson for fencing. Some leather, like layers of linen, and there's like a leather breastplate part, like soft, not soft, but like flexible leather breastplate part. It reduces the damage from thrusts. Did he get, I think, oh no, he's alive, he's still alive. Okay, now how's our endgame army is going to pop out? Do we want to betray them? I feel like we should betray them. I mean, I feel like that would be the right thing to do. Damn it. I didn't betray them, did I? I accidentally joined the war. I just clicked on the button. Oh, cool. The ogres took over this. That's cool. Plus 10 melee attack for all armies for 20 turns. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it would put his loyalty down pretty far, but what physical resistance would you say that provides for fencing? About like 10%. Plus 10 melee attack for all armies for 20 turns. That's fucking ridiculous. I'd straight out sacrifice that guy for that buff. Not even -1 loyalty. If that was -3 loyalty, I'd still do it. That's pretty cool. The will of Hashut. The Dark Father's will is made manifest. His servants must unite to exterminate the weakling races of the world. Imagine having a doomstack of good melee units when you get that event. Yeah, that's right. Imagine if I actually had my Stormvermin. Alright, the Chaos Endgame has begun. Oh, the Vermintide. I totally forgot about the Vermintide. Yeah, so all the Skaven races are all going to hate us now as well. Actually, do we have vision on them all? Oh no, we didn't get... Oh no, the Skaven hasn't happened yet, right? The Skaven endgame hasn't happened yet. The Overlords of Zarduk are now our enemies. Even though we had gone to all that trouble to make them a military alliance, I didn't like kind of build it up enough, so I kind of screwed up because now, like, you know, we didn't. I don't know. Like, if we had have done it better, then it would have. Yeah. Like, even if we did like if I gave him Black Fortress, then we could instantly become friends and everything because it's a high value thing. But yeah, obviously I'm not going to give him Black Fortress. But yeah, it was actually cool because the ogres took this settlement. So I was thinking maybe it'd be a good idea to go to war with the ogres because then they'll send armies to Black Fortress. That'll give me a reason to defend Black Fortress.
Master engineer. That will work.
Black Fortress is tier 4. Oh, is it? I thought it was tier 5. No, Black Fortress is tier 5. Yeah, it's maxed out. So yeah, no, about confederating quick. Oh yeah, it's really high value. That's why they want it. Yeah, for sure. It is really high value. Yeah, I mean, quick's not off the table because like because we've got diplomacy on, right? So if we just avoid fighting him for a while, then we could potentially peace out with him, as long as he doesn't get too strong. But I mean, he probably will get strong now. Yeah, so they're chopping him up pretty good. Their charge bonus is where it's at. Just have a really good charge bonus. Yeah, we could have tried to farm Drazoth a little bit more, but like I said, it's not like it's nothing. Like it's still significant to get that increase on your major settlements, but it's not that big of a deal, you know. Whereas other factions that have really high value on their main settlements, actually, the vampires have high value on their main settlements. I think maybe they do. Because yeah, that's the thing. I think the only one that'd be really worth doing it with would be Vlad. But again, it's not really that. It's even with Vlad, like, which is the best possible one you could do it with. It's still kind of a bit lame, like just farming Draz to get increased. You know, like when you could just be out there killing stuff and getting heaps of money.
Warlock, master of scraps.
So I guess we should just defeat the end game basically like normal, right? Just take out the blue guys. Probably be the smart thing to do, right? Thing with Drad is if you're able to farm Drazoth, then you're already good on money. Yeah, that's that's kind of a thing as well.
Master engineer.
So yeah, I was thinking we go to war with these guys, then we leave a couple of stacks here in Black Fortress to guard against future caravans and also to fight these dudes. Plus we can underway back and forth across here, which is cool. We need some more, we need some assassins to get some assassins out here and like start scouting as well.
Warlock, master of scryers. Call me death master. Obey, Ching. Call me Lashwick. Channel fight kill. Machinations. Master engineer. Good plan scheme. I got kill. Me make clan strong.
Yeah, so if anyone who hasn't seen Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide before, I'll take this opportunity to do a little quick thing about that. Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide. Boom. Yeah, the Ultimate Ancillary Guide, I use it quite a lot. Whenever I play a new faction or I play a faction I haven't played for a while or whatever, I usually rip it out and check it out. So yeah, this is it here. Basically, this shows you how to get every single follower that you can get for every faction in the game. Except for, I'm not sure if Chaos Dwarfs are updated yet. Yeah, so with Chaos Dwarfs, I don't think any of the Chaos Dwarf followers drop as loot. I'm not sure about that. It might just not be updated yet, but I can't remember getting any as loot. But you just get them as followers. You just get your followers from the tower. But I'm not sure about that. There might be some that you can get as loot, but it's not updated on here yet. But anyway, never mind about Chaos Dwarfs. But Skaven. Yeah, so Bell Polisher is what we want right now. So you need to spend a turn in your own region, which has the chain order building, and every 5th turn. So it's every turn divided by 5, like turn 5, turn 10, turn, etc. So yeah, so it's turn 14 right now. So next turn is going to be turn 15, which is when this is going to pop. So we've got a 25% chance for every hero and every lord that's in the region to get a +1 capacity for Plague Priest and Ashen Sorcerers. So yeah, we can now recruit Plague Priest. So we should have 1 capacity. So yeah, Plague Priest, we can recruit this 1 Plague Priest, but hopefully we'll get some more. Which one is Order? Order's the Bell one. This one. So yeah, it says Order at the top. Taskmaster's platform. So yeah, Overseer's Lookout, Bell Foundry, Temple of the Horned Rat, all of them have the order chain. So you just got to have this and try and build it before turn 5 if you want to start getting them early, or turn 10 or turn 15 or whatever. And then you got to be in that region. So yeah, so that's why I moved all my heroes back out of this squad. We're still going to take this with...
I lead. Diabolic devices. Tretch, I will force you to the tribe's children.
Alright, declare war on him.
Chieftain of the deep world. Kill things.
No, I was hoping he'd be able to make it back. Tretch could make it back. But no one else can actually make it, so...
Tretch Craventail. March. This way. To battle.
Alright. Speed. Boom. So yeah, this thing's now goes super fast, has super acceleration, etc. Melee attack +5, I guess we'll put that on now. Elite. Terra. Nice. I might just auto-resolve it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
I'll lead from rear.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the ancillary guide. Yeah, sorry guys. Thanks, Vasily. Appreciate it. For a streamer. Yeah. I could sack and try to make it back for 1 more chance. Or we could just loot and occupy. Should I pop it to tier 3 maybe? We're probably going to lose it again later anyway, but...
Is it safe?
Might be good.
Now.
Yeah, I can't remember where the border is exactly, Black Fortress. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. Oh, cool. And we can just recruit a new lord here though. We can get Benji back in again. So it gives us 1 more chance to get the ancillary.
Machinations.
I wonder if it's closer to go that way or the other way. Well, we'll go to there. Maybe this way's quicker. Well, we're gonna get rebels here anyway, so we may as well deal with them. That'll give us some food back as well.
We are brave, mighty. Hi, chieftain. My idea, I agree. Magic's energies.
Alright, we're gonna get broke pretty soon.
Warlock master. Warlock engineer.
Oh yeah, so should I go to Zarnagrand and infect that, or should I go through to Cathay and start infecting in Cathay? Why not? Let's go to Cathay, why not? Vampire counts get 400 currency from tier settlement buildings at tier 5. So that's 40 per lord, and you can do one lord per turn, or maybe 2 if you're lucky. So in 10 turns, you could get an extra 400 per... Yeah, in 10 turns you could double the income that you would get from their main settlements. So you get 800 from each one, or maybe a bit more even. I mean, it's sort of worth it, I guess. If, like, depends how you calculate worth it, you know what I mean? It's just not, oh, how you going, Ninja Jim, by the way? Sorry, I didn't see that. It's sort of worth it, it's just, but it's just, like, it's just not that fun, really, and it's, like, almost, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's not worth it for any race with supply lines. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, actually, that's cool, good call as well. Like, the only race that it's really worth doing with, because the time required to do it, is Vlad. And it's not worth it because the supply lines that you would need to do it is not... Well, actually, no, it's still worth it for supply lines armies. It's just that you only have, like, enough armies to do... Like, you just do it with your active armies. You wouldn't have extra armies to do it, you know? Anyways, Alright. So yeah, so I think one good thing about it, I think the endgame armies, I think, spawn on the other end of the portals, like where they go to. So if you're a Chaos Dwarf faction, or if you're Tretch that's on this side of the portals, I don't know if the endgame armies actually spawn here. So we kind of might be a bit lucky in that regard. So we got one bell pilot, 2. Yeah, we got 2 bell polishers. So that means we can hire 3... 4 sorcerers now. That's quite good. I don't really want any of these ones, so maybe we'll wait a little bit longer to farm them. Yeah, our income's getting pretty out of control.
Magic's energies.
Try and fight it.
Good. Yes.
All right.
So be it. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I should have dropped some lightning somewhere. Yeah, charge bonus on those wolf rats is no joke. How progresses the Vermin of Storm campaign science? Hey, Shadow Slap. Yeah, pretty good. We're about to recruit our first Stormvermin, I think. Your character, what is it? Shadow Slurp Zap, I think he's called. He's going pretty good. It's like our main general, I think, after Tretch. Actually. But our economy is pretty screwed. So we need to get some more cash before we run out of money. We need to start raiding in bankruptcy mode. Yeah, Skaven have the best names. They have the best naming potential. So I could start taking the money more, but it's like I'm so far in the hole that it almost doesn't even make any difference. I guess it makes a bit of difference though. Every little bit helps. Oh no, it's the one more turn. God damn it. And then I think it's like 2-turn recruitment or something somebody was saying.
Master engineer. Overrun them. Slaves for the meat grinder. Next, tails, move.
All right. Yeah, what can we do about this money situation? Seriously, we're struggling. So it's 6 armies. Really a bit too many.
Assassinating. The rages die. Master engineer. For me last week. Me make clan strong. Diabolic devices. I see all. For horned rat. Their agents die. Obey, cheek, for me last week.
Yeah, Iqbal.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Oh, Iqbal went rebel.
Bad idea. Master assassin.
What the fuck? How? What?
I'm Shadow.
Why can't he move? What? What's going on?
Ratkin.
What just happened then?
Kill.
Yeah, sorry, his name's Shadow Black Slurpzap. And he's over here.
Warlock, master of
What the absolute fuck is going on here?
through cave caverns.
Acting like the settlement is hostile. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's because, I think it's because he was in the settlement when he rebelled, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, somehow it's weirdly bugged out. Maybe if I reload, maybe if I reload and like move him outside of the settlement, before he rebels, maybe that'll fix it.
Warlock, master of scry. I got kill. Warlock, master of scryer. Master assassin. Born to kill. Best elite ratkin. Master of poisons, yes? Me.
Yes, he's still normal now. Let's move this guy out.
Of Skaven blight, agree.
No, he didn't rebel that time. Oh, maybe he'll rebel once I disband him.
That will work.
Yeah, there we go. Cool, yeah. No, I didn't do the weird thing anymore. Stormvermin cost effective for Tretch. I don't think I've recruited one. No, I don't think that they're... No, they're probably not... Well, I mean, I don't know. They're probably not cheap, if that's what you mean.
Magic's energies. Make things dead.
Six units versus 11. I mean, we should be able to beat him with 11 units of... Shouldn't we? Oh, we'll see how we go. I'm just reticent to spend any more money because I'm broke, kind of broke. Strong looks good. Sharp teeth and go strong.
Monsters at my command. Pets bring flesh meat. Feed clan.
Oh, he's got Stormvermin.
No.
What the hell? I want Stormvermin. Why? Dark elves do grow quickly in 3.1. Yeah. Yeah, they grow, well, they grow the same speed they grew in 3.01, I think, but now they don't construct, well, no. So they don't have the increased construction speed that they used to have, but now they can rush buildings. So, yeah, so if you mean growth, I think their growth is the same, but if you mean like, yeah, they can pump their buildings up super fast with their instant build. It's pretty cool. It's really cool, actually, like this, like, they're just really aggressive, like they suit a really aggressive style. I'm still unable to break my 1 or 2 missile army mentality. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Missiles are still good, for sure. It's just, But yeah, infantry is a bit more viable now. Dark Elf missile armies still work pretty good, yeah.
Assassin. They obey. New victim.
How's both him and me both doing Mass Belows? Seems weird. That's right, we'll let him escape. Did we kill him? Or? No, he's alive. Yeah, we'll let him escape and then we can attack him again. And he says, me too, just stacks of archers or slingers are too common for me. Only with chaos I find myself using melee marauder spam. Yeah, actually, that's one thing that's fun about chaos, isn't it? Even though they're strong, like, it's just fun using melee. Like, melee are fun, I reckon. Especially if you've played a lot of Warhammer 2 and you've been very archer-focused. Yeah, melee are fun. So Hellebron, I really like playing Hellebron with, like, heaps of Black Ark Corsairs with a smattering of Witch Elves in there as well. That's pretty fun, too. Melee is fun, regular melee infantry is not. What do you mean by regular melee infantry? Like tier 1 stuff?
New concept. Die, yes. Master assassin.
Where does this go? Southlands. The thing is, if we go through the portals now, the Chaos Dwarf armies will be sitting next to them. But if we wait a few turns, they'll kind of spread out, and then we can kind of come around behind them, which might be fun.
Thou canst serve me. Won't see me. Mighty am I.
Yeah, I guess we'll go up here.
This way.
Actually, yeah, we could go right
Scuttle march.
up there.
Sneaky. Born to kill.
Benji can...
Ready to scuttle. Master engineer. Warlock of Skaven blast. Anchor march. Most masterful of masters. Yes.
The only thing is, if we get a caravan popping here, we're going to have to run back again, but that's okay. I mean, it'd be totally worth it if we could. What? Did I build that? I don't remember building that. were the ogres building that and I inherited it like half built? I guess I was building it. I don't know, that's weird. Don't remember building that. Alright, we're 3 turns of money left. I'm gonna get this show on the road. I think all ongoing construction gets cancelled upon being taken over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. So I guess I must have just clicked it by accident.
And most elite best. Nothing can stop me. Contract complete. Finished.
Does Stormvermin look cool or do something cool? Hey, so hi. I think they're reasonably effective infantry, and they get a lot of buffs from Tretch, the faction we're playing right now. So yeah, that's basically what this is all about. What we're doing right here. Outpost available. Clan Verms, no, we're not going to build any Clan Verms outposts. Does Hellbrun get her 2 special missions again nowadays? Oh, I don't know. Does anyone know? Yeah, did they fix Hellbrun's, like you mean the one where she captures Alariel and Ariel's home bases or whatever, and then gets the minimum buffs from Blood Knight all the time or whatever? Oh, crap. Hopefully... What just happened? Oh, they were camouflaged. I thought these guys were just deleted or something. I couldn't see where they went. That sucks. I mean, that's whatever. It's fine. Oh, they could nearly... We could nearly peace out with them.
Carbon Vagras, Valkurg.
I wonder if some... So Mount Greyhag, and then what? Who's the strong code Grimgor? No, that doesn't help. That helps. That helps. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay, so we're at 12. And break defensive alliance with that. That helps. Break trade agreement with them. That helps. 0.9. Oh, bro, we're so close. Sell some towns to increase your money. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, if I sell Darkhold. So that's not a Grey Hag. So if I sell Darkhold, do I want to peace out with them though? I kind of do. Like, it'd be pretty cool. We'd lose half our settlements, but... Skaven don't need settlements. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right. So who are we going to sell it to? Should we sell it to Imric and then we can later on declare? Are they at war with Imric? No. Who are they? Somebody they're at war with that we're not yet, that we can be. Skarsnik.
What? Speak up, or I'll take
No, can't sell it to him. I think Imric's the only one we can sell it to. Maybe.
Great all should pity you, for you have incited the fury of the dragons.
Bro, he's so broke. Such a broke ass. What about if you trade it for something? No. Not even slightly. Alright. The only thing is... get that money back. Kind of wasted a bit of money there, but that's okay. Alright, cool. Is there anyone else who's not as much of a broke ass as oh, what about Karak Azul? We're not at war with them yet.
Aye. Talk at me in your crude language if you must. Or
Two-
make
2-4?
promises as to the outcome.
Nope. So he was 2-4. How much was Imric? Is he giving us less than that?
The dragon, you truly believe you can avert Kalador's vengeance with words?
Yeah. Alright, I guess these dwarfs will do the trick.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. Or make no promises as to the outcome.
Man, it's so expensive.
Oathbound. All right.
Strategy, you truly believe you can avert Kalador's vengeance with words?
Let's make a new... so was it Grimgore, Recruitment, and Borderlo? No. Reckon? No. No, that was Grimgore. -5 from gifts given to Karak Azul. Crap. Oh, I don't know if that's actually kicked on yet though, so 13 for... Yeah, what about 12.5 for Bordeaux, yeah. Then Harrenburg? No. 12, okay. Then break defensive alliance with them. Break trade agreement with them. Money 21,000. And we're pieced out with them. Woohoo! We've made peace. And all it cost us was everything we had. Yeah, unfortunately, I have just moved all my guys into here, and we don't have military access on them. Or maybe I should give him Crookback Mountain. Oh no, I can't because it's my capital, hey. Crap.
Can't see me.
I feel like I shouldn't have to take the trespass on this because
Walk, go there.
I was yeah, I guess whatever. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have to take the trespass on them because I was at war with them before I did it. Oh, I should have moved out of there before I did it. Then I wouldn't have taken the trespass. Oh no, we didn't. Actually, right? They didn't give us too much trespass penalty. It was only -11. It's not too bad. All right.
From shadow I struck.
Tretch Craventail.
Order, listen, Storm. To heal. War beasts to their place.
Engineer, here!
This way. Miss Camper scary. Me smartest rat. Silent. Assassin.
Clan Ashen Assassin.
I know. I hope I can actually get some Stormvermin halberds in this game. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I don't have any money, but I can recruit them now. I just don't have any money, so I can't. Well, actually, no, I can recruit. I can recruit them. I just won't be able to use them for anything. I mean, they'll start taking attrition straight away because I'll be broke. Stormvermin halberds. There they are. I need another 600 gold.
Warpstone.
Can I just make another non-aggression pact with them immediately, or what? I guess the Cursed Horse wouldn't like it too much.
Master of Sea.
Blah! Speak up, or I'll take your tongue! Yes!
Cool. I really like how the Exalted Bloodletters look. Like with the headdress, the kind of golden headdress type things that they have. Golden red, I guess.
That will work.
Alright, we're gonna have 4 Stormvermin halberds. Best we can do. Oh no, we can get some more here too.
We hunt luck. I lead.
Me!
My path. Our clan will rise. chieftains to me. Most masterful of masters.
Oh,
That will work. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Best elite ratkin.
Warlock ready.
Great warlord.
how many? We get 4. We can't afford 4 though, can we? Because we can afford 2. No, we can afford 1.
Onward. You may speak before.
We sell another war to somebody.
Must face.
What are these guys? Mountain eaters.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you.
Beautiful.
That's how you.
Oh, we really need to get enough money to get 2 more halberds. Otherwise, it's not worth sitting there for 2 turns to recruit them.
This night.
Corpse, speak your words and be gone.
Sure.
I will.
I'll just declare war on everyone. The more fights we can get into, the better, basically.
What are you good swans?
Carrickhoon. Yeah, Carrickhoon and Wistonland. Beautiful.
Go on,
And who else can we declare war on?
800 boss of bosses.
We already war with both of those guys?
Sit down. Grab a horn.
Carrick Azorn. Yeah, sure.
Business.
That's not worth it.
The more. All mine.
Imric, beg me for mercy, and I will consider a swift death for you.
This guy's gonna declare war on us, isn't he? He like hates everybody else. I mean, he hates us so much that he's definitely gonna declare war on us, I think. Yeah, he's not interested. Oh, here we go.
So,
Wurzag.
heard of Wurzag's mighty
Welcome the
powers?
opportunity to fight your many enemies.
I'll do it.
Who needs killing?
Ready to defend.
Oh, here we go.
I must inform you
Yes,
that
please.
I am authorized to
Give me all them. Give me all them wars. Beautiful.
Harmony is a
I hope that's counted as separate wars for our thing. 57 turns now. Nice. Alright, cool. Now, we're going to take some attrition, but that's okay.
What? Learned one command. The end of the doom is coming.
We got 6,300 gold left. Should I reduce costs so that we don't take attrition this turn? Or should we just cop the attrition and maybe hide the money? Yeah, we'll just hide the money for a turn. Take some attrition.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Skaven Packmaster!
The eyes of decay. Syphilitic one.
Alright, I think we're good.
You bubonic clan.
Let's take some attrition. Let's do this.
We make claw pact, yes, yes. Strong oath, never broken. Good, good.
Chosen with halberds. This Festus can't get chosen with halberds, can he? Oh, you mean like non-Nurgle ones? Undivided halberds. Yeah, I think that Nurgle only gets shielded and greatsword ones. They don't get. I don't think they get halberd ones, but you can get the you can get the non-aligned ones. Passive ability, glittering scales. Well, that's pretty hot. 9. Yeah, we can go down to 6. Get a chromatic armor. Research rate's good. Bonus. No, yeah, I think we'll definitely go for this. Oh, we can't. We don't get the money. Oh no. Bogus. We missed out on our chromatic armor. That would have been nice. Ah. Yeah, I'll take the symbols, I guess. Overlord's Musk. So these guys are going to declare war. I don't know if these guys sit there for 2 turns without getting wrecked. One more turn.
Call me Lord Craventail. Night raid. Ready? Yes, yes. Mighty am I. My raiders.
Master of Death! Warlock Master! Good plan scheme!
Okay, can you still encamp through bankruptcy? They fix it. No, I'm pretty sure you can still encamp through it. We'll give it a red hot shot.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Wish we could get vision on Clan Moors already. I mean, as soon as they as soon as the
Rictus Supreme.
Skaven in-game happens, we'll get vision on them, but
Rictus
if you get it before that, that'd be even better.
I'll lead from rear.
Okay, so this guy,
Poisons, yes. Take agree contract. Storm. Yes, yes. Magic's energies.
yeah, see, stops attrition. Boom.
Me. Skaven Yaka. Machines and then sorcery. Rat beasts heal. Me alpha, me train pack well best. Warpstone. I got kill. I see y'all all.
Alright, yeah, we'll just move all these guys in so they get some experience. We are going to take some attrition, but
Make fierce clan clan.
it's okay, I guess.
Warlord proud. Obey chief. Call me Lashwick.
Yeah, I really need to get some money.
Agree, I do. Attack! Fight! Battle fight! Get going!
Occupy. So if we occupy this at tier 3, then we can make money out of that basically by selling that to Christian Healing's nice.
What?
So yeah, can we sell that to these guys for a big cash now? Oh yeah, they love that shit. 15,000 gold or military access and 1,000 gold.
Ad Doria.
Okay. We're getting there. We're slowly working our way up. We've got military access now, so that means we can move through their territory unmolested.
Littermaster. Let's bring flesh meat. The catla. The plague wind comes. Secret arts. Death missions. Good.
Doesn't a defensive alliance give you that too? I'm not sure. I think militant. Actually, no, I'm not sure.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Most masterful of masters. Now.
Checkerboard's, yeah, checkerboard's useful sometimes, especially if you don't have enough infantry.
I like it.
Ambush success chance is pretty good. Probably should go for that. Although I'm thinking about going for some blue line now as well because actually, yeah, so we don't actually need to have We don't actually need to have the halberds in Tretch's army. It's global buffs. He doesn't actually give any buffs to. He doesn't actually give any buffs to halberds himself. Well, I suppose the melee attack is good for everybody, but it doesn't. Yeah, doesn't have to be on halberds.
Silent executioner.
The doom is coming.
We could go to the Southlands. I think there's like 2 settlements. I think there's a settlement that's within range.
Stay here. Machinations.
Yeah, what was the problem when I tried to do the halberds thing? It just took too long to get them going, I guess, yeah? Or did I just get bored too early? Or we didn't have enough juice, maybe? I can't remember. I don't know. I remember I wanted to do the halberd thing, and then I just... Maybe it was just the campaign was boring or something. Or, I can't remember. I can't remember whether there was a problem with the, like, rat, basically, or, like, not in terms of it not working, but in terms of it's not happening for some reason, or if it was just, you know, other issues. So, we need an enemy. I guess the dwarfs. Yeah, we've already declared war on them, so I guess that's the direction we're going.
Scurry, forward.
No, out of question. Born to kill. Kill.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Scamper stomping. Poison blades.
Sneak, scurry.
Did Benji go fast and rock some...
Skitter scuffle onward. Insults to hard rat. That.
Rock some force march?
Call me Lord Craventail.
As can there is that.
Kill things. Go, scurry, go. Not Scryer's will.
Oh, where's the rebellion? Is that at Black Fortress or at Yeah, right, rebellion at Black Fortress. Okay, cool. Might just raise another lord here.
Mighty master engineer I am.
We got rebellion. If we get a caravan as well, that'd be really nice. And we'd have like 4 turns of money.
Perhaps claw pact possible? Just need some security. You have relatives?
Yeah, I love how you just declare war on factions, you get another 3 turns of your super buff, and then you just peace out, but it doesn't take away the buff, so it's all good again. Pretty cool. Alright, Sarge Sharp Iron. Time for some halberd action. These are only just level 1 halberds, but that's alright. Holy shit, this guy's got Infernal Iron Sworn. Oh man. Crap. Oh, actually, no, they're slow, right? So, if we can... If we can start the halberds on the opposite side of from them, chew all this stuff up, and then ooh, we should totally kill Imric. Hurts. I don't have enough movement. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Warsmith. No, we've stopped giving in relationship advice now. We're trying to stick to the matter at hand. Okay.
Master of Scry. Scamper march.
Yeah, all right. Let's see if we can do this. So what's my... Yeah. So we should be able to at least do this initial battle with this army, and then we can... Yeah, and then we can just farm. Actually, I'll give out some potions and stuff. Exalted powder keg. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This guy. I have a potion of toughness. And oh, Helmet Discord. And that's probably about it. This guy can have the powder keg. And that's about Scrolling Stone. Ambush to success chance plus 5% for Lord's Army. That's pretty nice. %20 damage resistance for 50% of the time. That's really cool. Oh. Dear Mercy, I started dating a Skaven chick, but I think she's only using me for my ample supply of cheddar. What do I do? Seeking your wisdom. Empty on love, full on cheese. I'm not sure, Smith. I don't profess to be an expert, particularly not in Skaven love. Oh god damn, he's got Hashut's Dark Ravagers. Since when do like rebel armies spawn with bloody regiments of renown? This is pretty hectic. They failed to spot my ambush, and even with the ambush, like, they're still gonna wreck me, apparently. The stream is PG-13, I think. Yeah, it's we try to keep it. We got seven menaces to lose. That's pretty good. All right, let's see if we can do something here. I mean, I feel like we should be doing okay. It's just the only thing I'm worried about is these Infernal Ironsworn. Like, I think we're going to kill everything else, and then those dudes are just going to kill us all. Because yeah, I think they are armor piercing. Like, I think they're everything. You know, they're armor piercing. They've got crazy missile damage. They're unbreakable. Like, not literally, but for practical purposes, you know, we can't break them. You know, I think it's just going to be all bad, basically. If we can kill their... but I was sort of thinking if we can kill their lord, when we start the halberds from this side, killing all this stuff, then maybe, you know, maybe it'll work out. I'm going to put these guys like this and use them as bait for the explosives. So that hopefully they won't get killed too bad. The dog cats will just smash both sides as per usual, and the halbs will come in the back. So yeah, so the point of this is to try to feed experience into the halberds. I don't know how well they're going to go against.
Good. Council's command. What? What orders?
Okay. Okay, we shut down the missiles on them. We shut down the missiles on the big boys. Get some debuffs.
Smartest packmaster. Go kill.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, the Halbs are
Skaven, yes.
struggling against these fucking dudes. That's okay. Let's pop some debuff on those guys. Alright, get our dogs back out. Start getting some more charge bonus. Thing. Just drop some throwaway guys onto that just to keep them sweet. There's hubs going. Alright. Oh shit. Why did he do that? Didn't need to do that. He needs to get the fuck out of there. Alright, we gotta just get some dogs in there to try and rescue him. Somehow I chucked this hero into the middle of the Legion of Asgore. That was an error. You killed him yet? Nope. Still alive. Alright, cool. Now the dogs can come out and the halberds can stay in. Try and get a little bit more experience in the halberds, if at all possible. They should be able to run them down like quite easily, right? Because they're much faster. And they should be worth pretty good XP, those Infernal Iron, so hopefully we can get a little bit of XP on them. If we can actually kill them. There's 4 left, but they can't kill them. Oh no, we killed one. They're not getting XP for some reason. Yeah, sometimes you just randomly don't get XP. I don't know why. Exactly. Oh yeah, these guys are getting XP. These guys were not there for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, they're getting XP. They're worth good XP to them. How will Tretch make Stormvermin great again? Well, every time we level them up, they get +1 armor and +1 melee damage. So we'll slowly make them great again by leveling them up. Oh, yeah, unit experience plus 100. Get that. Now, yeah, so we don't just leave these guys alive, let them form up some more dudes. Oh, I should have taken the replenishment probably, shouldn't I? Alas, that's right.
Master Engineer. Send them on difficult mission.
Cool.
Warlock, master of scrap. Move, tiles. Shall fight, kill. Mighty am I. Tretch Craventail.
So maybe I should just maybe I should just go down. Like, just reduce all my armies down and save some money. Oh, we've got like no income though, do we? Yeah, our income's like 2,000 gold, so it's like really pathetic.
Secret scheme. Warlock, master of scryer.
So I think we've like don't need the Doom Wheel anymore. Because soon we're gonna have like heaps of warlocks and stuff on Doom Wheels anyway, so that's fine. The Calico catapults, we probably don't need that many of them, but I kind of want to keep the ones we've got. The rat dogs, we just want to keep reducing them down a little bit. Slingers, I don't need many, I just need like a couple in each army. Yeah, we're not really making any inroads on this, are we?
Now. Horned rat. Camp settle here. Clan Rictus Supreme. Mighty am I, Master Assassin. Scuttle forth, Ratman. And there ain't
Obey, Chief. Call me Lashwhip.
Clan etching, assassinating. I got kill. I got kill. Clan strongest best with that, Master.
One day, me lead rule. Make fierce, clan. Make warlord proud.
Sounds safe for me. Engineer, here!
Okay. So we just move around now at half speed everywhere. Taking attrition. Avoiding attrition. Sounds good. But yeah, we definitely need to we need to kill some stuff.
Yes.
1,700. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. So we've spent all our money except for 196 gold. We can just slowly save up by pretending to build things and cancelling it. We can even recruit units and stuff as well if we need to like save a few extra bit of change. Sad Sharp Land will be our main rat dog lord from now on.
I am greatest
warlord. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, we need to recruit some more sorcerers too. Sharp claws and perceptive. No, I don't really want either of those. 2 pack master, strategist from probably weapon master, yeah.
The doom is coming. No blame. That will suffice. Thou canst serve me.
Yeah, I may as well wait till next turn, see what we get.
Our clan will rise.
Lizardmen, Skaven, and Demons of Chaos. Are those everything that you play? Oh, okay, yeah, you're pretty much the same as me then, Jesus. Yeah, I play pretty much everything except Lizardmen. Oh, actually, I don't play Lizardmen at all, really much, but especially not Nakai. I don't play Skaven much. I don't play Greenskins much. Although I do like them when I do play them, I do like them. Yeah, I don't really play Demons Chaos hardly at all. And most of the Demons factions I don't favor much. Kislev and Cathay I'm kind of having a break from because I know that they're in the next DLC, so I'm going to focus on playing them then. I might play them before that, but yeah.
Engineer here.
Alright.
You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful of all clans, not lying.
I need to get into like a rich underbelly kind of area, you know, where there's like heaps of settlements for me to raid and armies for me to crush. Yeah, I don't know where I can do best. Maybe I could go to the ogres, but the territory is not that great. Maybe I go. Flayed tail, -3 leadership aura effect. That's alright. That's alright. It just means his leadership aura effect will not be as good, but there'll be other characters around that'll give a good leadership effect, so it doesn't really count. We get an item, but it's not a great item. I love how these characters can get all these like cool things. It's just the fact that you can lose the character though kind of makes it like sort of sucks. Like I don't mind getting good traits and bad traits, but the fact that you can just lose the entire character when if you accidentally just don't pay attention enough or whatever, and it's really punishing. It's not like it's like just instantly loses it just because you didn't pay attention for one little thing, you know. So yeah, it's kind of sucks pretty bad.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
All right, now we're talking. I wish we had more dudes here though.
Tretch Craventail.
I wish I hadn't have got rid of that army last turn.
Mighty master engineer I am. Me alpha, me train pack well best.
Alright, this guy needs a healing potion. I wonder if that's actually good. You put that on one of your throwaway characters.
Master Engineer. The end of the doom is coming. Attack them!
Crazy. You guys getting like better stuff all the time. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... Oh no, one of my Skaven are gonna die. Oh, man. I don't really want to have to fight the Kadai Destroyer and the Baltaurus, but I don't want my Stormvermin to die. That's the whole point of this thing. What if I take that off them and put him on that one? And he dies. What if I take it off them and put it on that one? And he dies. Crap. The halbs should cadet the Kadai. Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll try and blunt the Kadai's damage with some dogs or with some clan rats, some summoned clan rats, and then have the halbs come and finish him off. Hopefully it'll be pretty nice. Oh, I've got all this crap. Yeah, we'll just suicide these guys. Sorted. Yeah, we definitely want to kill the Lord, the Kadai, and the Baltaurus, and try and leave at least one unit of goblins alive or something like that. Those Tauros, not Taurus, the Bull Centaurs will probably get away anyway, because they've got too much mass and points for us to stop them. Looks like they're going to wait, so it's good. I believe the halbs, yeah, I believe the halbs will shred if they are braced. So you want me to let them charge into me? I don't know. My plan is to charge in something else to distract the Kadai, and then just surround it with halberds afterwards and let them kill it. Yeah, we'll just let these guys eat all their ranged attacks and magic and stuff. That works.
Night runners! Our tail's yours! Night runners! Skitter and reap! Stormvermin!
Agree, Rick. Congrats. Attack charge.
Yeah, I was a bit worried that's gonna happen with these big entities. They just run away. That sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to bring these halberds in here and bring the halberds in here and get them to go against this guy. But we've got two different guys here to buff them as well, so hopefully with the buffs and their anti-large and everything else, they should be alright. Alright, I think it's about time for these halberds to get in here. The charge bonus is like 1. I guess what we could do is flee these guys through the halberds. If you want to get your brace bonus. Oh, the terror added. Right. No, because that was them braced. They just, yeah, they're doing some damage.
Yes, yes. Me, Batman, leader of war beasts.
Yeah, no, they're taking some damage.
Lord of Skaven blight. Crit and attack. Stormvermin. Council's command.
They're getting him down. I guess we'll just kill. Don't worry about trying to save him or anything.
Guide us, Horned One. Slay strong. These are war beasts.
We could leave him alive to make more. I guess we can leave him alive. Yeah, we'll leave him alive to recruit more troops next turn, so we can keep farming. He did died. I should have wiped out the entire garrison army so that I could have got more replenishment on my halberds. I should get decent captives out of that, hopefully. Yeah, good captives. Yeah, we'll heal up our halberds. Leave Leave him alive to keep recruiting. Then we'll get 30,000.
Master engineer.
Get 30,000 gold here.
Master.
Helps the best if they get a full surround from all sides. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I did eventually get him pretty surrounded, but initially he just punched through, right through their line and skittled them everywhere. Their bracing didn't do shit. I think it helped them do more damage, but it didn't, like, their mass, I don't know, the mass on the Kadai when it charges must just be like infinity or something. Because he just punched all the halberds everywhere. I think that's kind of a problem with single entities in this game, like some of the I feel like if you have like braced halberds, they should be maybe not rock solid, but they should be able to, you know, deal with enemy charges.
Less treacherous.
So if we had dogs and yeah, fuck it, let's go Stormvermin. Oh, you just use cheap cavalry to stop single entities. Yeah, it's probably fair.
My orders. Slay them.
I think we should be able to fight this one without taking huge casualties. Even missile cavalry would do, yeah. I think the big guy did take like 1k counter charge damage despite the punch through because he stayed. Yeah, I noticed he was taking some pretty good damage after he charged in. But yeah, I don't know. It was gradual though, it wasn't like, you know. But anyway, he went down pretty fast and he only did like fuck all damage to the halberds, so yeah, it was pretty good. Alright. Get all these guys. Get them to come around here. I'll turn off their fire at will. And you just use these guys basically as just lumps to make a blob on. And then sending out these guys.
Stormvermin. Faster, scurry. Warlord. Freight on a car. Stormvermin. Yes, yes. Scream, Ricato Crick. Attack.
Me best, see?
Alright, see if these halbs can just
Stormvermin.
chew up those archers, get some XP.
Move. What? Very good, master. Die! What? This master desires. Brave, fierce Mimi. Die! Attack! Charge! Stormvermin! Our tail's yours! Squeak! Now, ready, now! Your desire! Slingers! Stab!
Not the most efficient probably, but
Agree, freak!
you're going nowhere, bro.
Faster, study! Ready? Fight! Die! Council's command! Skitter, then leap! Murder, kill! Pack obeys me, yes? Quick fast! Raki Dadas! Alpha Rat! Heel beast bats! Big priest!
Don't let him escape.
Leader boss of
Kill him.
Rip Rend! Now! Ready now! Fight! Strike! Horned rats will! Spells of plague! Guide us, Horned One! Quick! Very good, master! Guide us, Horned One! Catch us! Slicker clothes! Stormvermin! Horned rats will!
Did they get him? Oh yeah, I assume they got him.
So, yes. Beasts cower tremble! Fight, attack! Stormvermin! Attack, charge!
Thought they'd be able to outrun them easily.
What?
Alright, I think we're good. MSC, your fans need a cool name, like a collective name for them. At the risk of dating myself, an example is how Slipknot fans were called maggots. Hey, Will Smith. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. On the one hand, I feel like it's a bit cheesy sometimes, or a bit cringe. Cringe is probably the word. I don't know, like... Like, I feel like the way Legend does it, where he just... Oh, his Legend's kind of got two different ones, I guess. Like, he just used to say, his sign-off used to be, you know, later fuckers. But then the view bots became the thing. But it was sort of like a joke, you know? Like, so it was sort of ironic or something, so it was kind of cool. But whereas I feel like when you have those, like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Science lovers. A large group of GOR fans is called the Spew. Nice. How are you going to turn the channel into a veritable cult if you don't have a collective name? Well, I guess the members of the channel are called the patrons of the sciences, of the Total War Science. But that's not really what you're looking for, I guess, is it? Right, now we're talking. We've got three turns of wages. Shadow magnet trinket. Skaven do have some of the wackiest, items. Pretty cool.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Yeah, it's weird how I think it's Warriors of Chaos. They spawn with like a little bit of movement. Oh no, this one, yeah, this one do it as well. So I can actually get him in and get some.
Tails move.
So we can get like 20 grand out of this at least, which is cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Got some poison action happening. Very nice.
Skaven blight, here's mine.
How's our? Oh yeah, these guys have got. They've got 93 armor now. Weapon strength 32. I'm getting our halbs all leveled up.
Stormvermin.
No, we should be able to grind through some of a fair bit of this stuff. Oh yeah, I made jerky. Is anyone else into making jerky? I don't know if I told. Did I already tell you guys about this? Yeah, Mrs. Mercy. I got Mrs. Mercy to buy me a big chunk of steak, and then I sliced it up into strips. And then it's real easy. Like, I didn't realize how easy it is. You just get a steak, you slice it up into strips, and then you soak it in a marinade. I made my marinade out of like chili powder, chili flakes, sriracha, garlic powder, some soy sauce to make it salty, and some Worcestershire sauce. And you can put onion powder in it as well, just to give it a savory type thing. I just soaked it in that. I didn't even soak it for long. Like, you can do it for like out overnight or 3 hours or whatever. I only soaked it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then you just put your oven on really low. No, not even that low, actually. Like 75 degrees Celsius, which is like 150 degrees Fahrenheit for those in the US. Yeah, you just put your oven on like 150 degrees Fahrenheit or 75 degrees, 80 degrees Celsius, and then you just stick like a wooden spoon in the door of the oven, like jam it in there so that it's open a little crack. So basically, it's just hot and dry in there, and the moisture comes out through the crack because you leave the door open a tiny little bit. And yeah, and it only takes like 3 hours. It's like you just do it for 3 or 4 hours. After 3 hours, test it out and see if it's the right consistency, or you can keep drying it out longer if you want it to be harder or whatever. I took mine out after 3 hours, so it was still a bit chewy and stuff, and it was fucking delicious. It was amazing. It was sick. It was like I had that, like the jerk. You know the jerk you get from the service stations that's like super hard and it's sort of oh no, it might be different where you guys are. But yeah, you get this jerky from service stations, which is super hard and usually quite sugary. And it's got like it's kind of like got a sugary coating on it almost. Not sugary, but like sometimes it's a bit shiny or whatever. There's like that one, and then there's other ones that are just like almost hairy because they're just dry or whatever. Anyway, this one was delicious. It was really cool. So yes, 10 out of 10 would make jerky again. And like, but the thing is, it's so easy. Like literally, any of you guys that think that sounds awesome, you could literally just make that jerky yourself. Super easy. Just get a steak, just slice up the steak, chuck it in a bag with a bunch of, you know, salty shit to make it taste good, and then just lay it on a rack in your oven, and we can just do it on a Sunday afternoon or whatever. I have a dryer, but my wife does dry fruits. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, well that was another thing you can do, is make fruit leather apparently it's really easy as well. You just get whatever fruit you want, blitz it up in a food processor, and then just lay the shit out on a sheet, and then just dry that stuff out, and then you get this sheet of like, you know, chewy fruit flavored stuff. Sounds pretty cool. All right, how are we going to get our experience on our halberds this time? So this is the whole reason why we're fucking around with this, is because I want to get my halberds leveled up. It's probably like a bit of a silly thing to do, but it is what it is. All right, let's just put these guys here just to distract them, and we'll send in the vermin. Send this guy around the back. Infuse things.
Very well. Since command. Warhammer. I'm now ready. Scary, yes. Clan rats. Plague priest. I preach death. Death kill. Warlord. Creep and attack. Murder, kill, kill. Quick, quick. Fight, fight. To me, my pets. What? Move, move.
I don't know if my halberds are... This is what it looks like. So this is the animation that Dash Dash was talking about. See how the Skaven are all like, they're like punching forward into the enemy line, hacking them up, and then they're coming back into their line so they don't get surrounded. So they kind of like just, I don't know, just fight better because of that animation. That's the theory anyway. And yeah, you can look at, see they're doing pretty good. They're beating all of their you know, enemies or whatever. I accidentally sent my dogs in too much. These guys are shooting. We don't really want them shooting.
Plague priest. Run, brothers.
Run, brothers. Classic.
Great Anarcha!
Clan pestilence.
Smell musketeer! Die, die, die! Naskel kill!
Slingers. It shall be done.
I wonder if we can just charge in the back. Oops.
For the vermin tide.
It's a bit...
Pestilent blessings.
I'll get the dogs in there to stop him from getting away. I was gonna say, maybe I should like just charge these guys into the side of these guys, and that might just help these halbs get a little bit of a jump on them. Oh, these guys got terror routed. Beautiful. You guys go down there. You guys are holding them off. You're gonna doing all right. Alright, we'll stop this. Did we kill that? I think we killed that lord. Ah, screw it. Our halberds are taking too much damage.
Clan rats! Stormvermin! Ready, ready! Stormvermin! Our tail's yours!
Yeah, we took too much damage, but oh well.
yes, yes. Agreed, yes, yes.
Die, die. I just frenzy. Our tale's yours.
All right. I think we're just about done here. Got everything. Relationship advice, jerky recipes, siege tactics. This channel has it all. Sure does. Man, that jerky was so good. Check this out. Mrs. Mercy, who was vegetarian, like, recently she's sort of decided to go back to be like mostly vegetarian, but still eat meat a little bit. Partially because she wants to, like, you know, share meals with me and stuff. I don't know, you guys, I was whinging about how I don't get to cook as much because I mainly like to cook meat dishes and she's vegetarian, so it's, you know, screws it up. Anyway, so she's like now, so she's decided she's going to eat meat a little bit, and she's also saying she kind of misses meat and she feels a bit like healthier or something when she eats it, I think. Maybe not healthy isn't the right word. More vigorous, energetic or something. Yeah, let's get some replenish on those halberds. Oh, it's all kind of paying off. It's working. Like, we're slowly getting our halberds up. Like, these guys are silver, gold, you know, we got some chevrons going on. Not too bad. Get in there and get some good replenish. Yeah, so anyway, long story short, she was vegetarian up until today when she yesterday, sorry, when she started eating jerky, beef jerky, which is very not vegetarian. Yeah, no, she's pretty awesome. She's really is the best. She is the best. Sure. Right, bring this guy back over here. Now, this guy, I know that we were kind of thinking about not attacking him before, but now he's like come right into our lands. He's like thumbing his nose at us. He's not respecting the raw power of the mighty Tretch. So I think it's time that we... Oh, do we have enough? I don't know if we've got enough forces here. Oh, no, I think we do. I wish that we could get... I wish we had the halbs, though. Love to be getting halbs onto him. If Mercy isn't bragging about Mrs. Mercy, it's not a Mercy stream. Hey, Vikoma, how you going, buddy? Why aren't you attacking Imric, and why are you in camp constantly? Have you just popped the in-world raid? We were bankrupt. We were rocking some extreme bankruptcy attrition up until now, so we had to be in a camp stance to avoid taking huge amounts of attrition. But now it is no more. So let's kill Imric. Actually, we can sell the war to Imric. We can sell the Imric war to these guys. 0.5. Cheap bastards. Cheap bastards. Oh well, what can you do? So we got another 63 turns of surprise attack. So that's cool. You're still taking attrition? No, I was just taking. It's not. I'm not gonna. That's the attrition I had up until now. At the end of this turn, I won't take this attrition. Because I no longer have bankruptcy. It just doesn't update till the end of the turn.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Yes, yep.
Oh, we got the ambush. I don't know. I didn't really want the ambush because. Yeah, that's the only problem with Skaven. There's no way to like unambush, is there? Like you can't like you. Yeah, it'd be good if there was some way you could not ambush. Auto resolves ambush, and you can probably just no loss it, and then he won't run away. It's just stick him. He won't run away anyway because it's like he's already in force march. But yeah, maybe I should have just auto resolved it. Why are we fighting who? What? If you change your stance prior to attack, you can, like raiding or something. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, thanks a lot, Jin. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Yeah, because his normal stance is ambush attack. So if you're just not in ambush attack, then you won't ambush attack. Good call.
Skaven, yes, yes. Play claw catapult.
Agreed, accept.
Yeah, I just want to get lots of kills to my halberds. I mean, Stormvermin, but I think in this particular battle, yeah, I probably should have just auto-resolved it because I'm probably not going to get that many kills on them anyway, and it's probably going to either I'm going to miss out on heaps of kills because they're all going to leave, or I'm going to just like not get many kills and it'll be a waste kind of deal. I think is what's going to happen. We can maybe try to. Yeah, so I think we're going to miss out. Most of the XP we're going to miss out on anyway because they're just going to run off the field or whatever, and I don't think it's going to be super great. Alright, we'll try and suicide these guys. And then Oh, these are actually these are crappy Stormvermin because they're not even halbs. So they don't have armor piercing, so they're not going to be very effective.
Move, run! Yes, yes, move! Yes, fight! Kill! Die, die, die! Tretch Craventail! Deal ready! For the Valentine!
Look at Tretch just kicking the living shit out of Imric. I suppose these halberds are helping as well. I mean, not halberds, Stormvermin.
Fight! Fight! Ready, ready! Attack charge! What?
Turn off the artillery. Oh, we kill Imric? Oh no, he got away.
Me! Kill them! Warlock moves!
So we're gonna miss. Alright, well, that was a mistake probably. I probably should have sort of resolved that, but yeah, it'll work out. Yeah, we could probably take the... Oh, the money's pretty good. Do we need the replenishment? Yeah, we don't really need the replenishment, I don't think.
Spell funny, get me!
Mighty master engineer I am. Lost master full of masters. Master engineer.
Hey, Warsmith, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Thanks for, rejoining us as a member, Warsmith. That's super awesome of you to support the channel. I will name a mighty warlord after you. Bestit the Chieftain. Here we go. Warfight Smith Forger. Boom. That chieftain is the coolest chieftain now. He sure is. Warfight Smith Forger is the mightiest. The mightiest of all the war chiefs. Every time I see, because I think I first met you when I was playing Chaos Gate. Like whenever I see your name, I always think of Chaos Gate. I always think of Chaos Gate and Iron Warriors. Maybe I need to do like a trader playthrough of Chaos Gate where we roleplay as Iron Warriors. It would be pretty gross though because they'd be wearing the wrong armor and stuff. Warsmith has gifted 5 Mercy the Mad memberships. Oh, thanks a lot, Warsmith. That's super awesome of you, man. And congrats to Oh My God, It's Coco, Hayward Driver, Amaral, Gordo 100, and Vivian Bieshley. I don't know. Sorry if I murdered all those names, but yeah. Welcome to the patrons of the sciences. Total War Science, that is. If you like, you know, gangs and or cults, it's one or both of those. So welcome. Just because of the extra ambush, doesn't it? Yeah. His ambush stance must be off the charts now. War science is the only science that matters. That's right. Woohoo! All right. So yeah, we've just annihilated Imric. And we've got a good 6 turns of our wages. I think this is the most casualty replenishment of Lord's Army. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is like the most not bankrupt we've been for ages. I wouldn't mind capping out our blue line with Quartermaster and Renown and Feared, maybe even a bit of other stuff. Looter, sure. Okay, so what was our plan before we got diverted by that? Oh, well, I guess our new plan is that we take out Imric. Should we go Ashridge or should we go...
Master Engineer. Master Assassin. Will be careful. Quiet. Hi, Chieftain. Saruk Anadal.
Yeah, it'd be good if we could get replenishment in their territory, but
My raiders. From shadow I struck. Corpse stone. Yes. This is Tretch's victory only. Another victory! Yes, yes! Scamper, scurry! In shadow.
yeah, alright. We might just not push our luck too much.
Machines and sorcery.
Oh, actually, I guess we could go like that. And then...
Silent executioner. On your paws.
yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. They got a bit of replenishment there. These guys are fine.
Unlikely to backstab.
Finish we can farm Skaznik. Oh yeah, we need to farm Skaznik. I forgot about that. Pretty cool. I might just turn off assign skill points. Yeah, we need to take out Imric, and gift a few more settlements to. Oh, what happened to our warlock that went to Cathay?
I just need to spray my musk on you.
Is the combination of a gang and a cult a Kolgung or a Gungald? I'm not sure. Either or. Non-aggression with Helm and Gorst. No, I don't think we like undead people. It's not the right vibe for our Skaven warriors. Oh shit, it's like 6:30. I was supposed to stop half an hour ago. Well, I guess that's a testament to how much I'm actually enjoying this Skaven campaign compared to, you know, Skaven aren't normally one of my favorites, but I've been really enjoying this campaign. It's been fun. Speaking of mixing cults and bangs, often cartel in Mexico, it's also a cult. Okay. Oh yeah, if you got any good recommendations for movies or anything, there's on my Discord, there's a channel called Movies and TV and stuff like that. If you just yeah, chuck it in there and do @Mercy the Mad, and I will review it at my leisure. Yeah, we're always looking for good TV show recommendations. But yeah, this is cool. I like it. And yeah, so we've gone through here and we've got our guy here, so we can set up a new cult somewhere. I wonder if it goes through there. Should I? Where would be the best place to stick it? I guess I stick it in front of my. Establish a warlock laboratory. Yes. And then you set up like. No, what's the one that makes the spread? This one. Yeah. 5% chance to spread. 570 income. That's not very much. Food, no, don't need that. Income 200 or 20% of the income. So 20% of the income would be 115 or whatever. But it's only tier 3, so eventually it could pay off. I wonder if it'd be better to... Oh, I don't really care about the money that much. So yeah, maybe I'll go for the percentage one. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in this. I'm gonna invest in Pomai's future. I'm gonna assume that it'll get better eventually. And oh, that's right. I'll just save it there, and yeah, we'll just continue on from here from next turn, next stream. But yeah, thanks for being such a lively chat tonight, guys. There's lots of fun chat going on. We've had a few. I've had lots of fun personalities in chat today. So cheers for that. I'll just yeah, do this. We'll save it so it'll just auto save at the end of the turn. And then we can do it after. Yeah, awesome. All right, man. I'll I mean, guys, I'll check who I can and I'll chuck a host to somebody. And yeah, so if you want to be forwarded on to some more Total War, hang around for that. And yeah, I'm going to go get some sleep and dream about spicy beef jerky. All right. Catch you later, guys.